70 bits. Oh boy.
Shattenlauf. Yes. Is about that time again. Space Hoppercopter. Thank you for the 100-bit. Nothing access. My good friend, my best friend, my partner in crime. Thank you for the 70 whole years. I gotta show you something real quick while this page is still misbehaving. Hold on, let me just go over here and pretend that the stream has started real quick. I gotta show you my Stream Elements activity feed. Look at what happens when I try to scroll on this page. Just don't. You just can't scroll it. It's just like, nope. No, I refuse to scroll any further. All right, let me slip seamlessly back into intro mode. Thank you, too. Hold on, I gotta refresh the page so it works. This is a good website, y'all. This is a good website. Dr. Tasty69, thank you for the 69 whole years. Russian Llama, Noctowl, Static Gear, Rodrigo, Spinvy, thank you all for the follows. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Fiona the Foxy, thank you for the 127 whole bits. Cliff, thank you for the 70 bits. Joe M, thank you for the 3,000 whole years. Gerald Bud, thank you for the 9 whole years. You had to refresh the page like 7 times to get the feed to show up. Shit is whack. Anyway, let me see. Frog Race did in fact get redeemed whilst I was loitering. Let's hit that button then. Hey! Place your bets! Only 32 frogs left, huh? We're getting down there. Kurt Angle is still in the mix. DT Draws, they were the 59 whole years. This has to work. You're positive, huh? You have the winning frog. It's on lockdown. Okay, betting time is over. We have a 3-way split, basically, between the second, third, and fourth frogs, but Kurt Angle's chances of winning apparently have drastically gone up. He's in lane 1, which I assume means he won the previous race, but I haven't streamed in a bit. Because its winner stays on. 52% are on Kurt Angle. Will the winning streak continue? Or does he know he's gonna lose and he's not even gonna try? Let's see. The frog is stretching. He's not stretching very quickly, though. Wait, they all go to the line at the same time. Kurt Angle wins! Hold on. Is he gonna make it? Hold. Hold. Is he gonna make it? Wait. Okay, he got there, but he still died. Good for him. Love that for him. Anyway, Kurt Angle wins again with a broken freaking neck. 274,000 new yen given to 19 lucky winners. Congratulations.
You were close.
To the 19 of you. My condolences, everybody else. We have a poem as well. Why is my boy so bad? Frog needs buffs. I can't wait for the patch. Can't wait for the patch notes for the frog race where certain frogs just randomly get nerfed. I look forward to sending Harada a very angry tweet about it. Stampede, what do you have to say about this?
Hey Stampede, how about a poem?
It is tangy and synthetic. It curls and pops inside my nose like a polyvinyl chloride circus. It is a joy few can attain more than once or twice in a lifetime. That new car smell.
That new car smell. He saw the intro screen. He saw my intro with all the cars and such. Very cool. Thank you, Stampede. Oh, the activity feed is still there. Does it scroll yet? Did I fix it? No, it's still stuck. I can't scroll it. It's fine. Whatever. This website's cursed. Can I pause the stream? You need to get something to drink. I cannot. I cannot pause my... you can pause my stream. You have a pause button. I unfortunately live in the present. I can't do that. Anyway. Hi, hello, everyone. It's Shadowrun week, y'all. We gotta play Shadowrun. And this is the year where we finally get around to some newer ones. I mean, they're pretty old at this point, but newer than the ones we usually play. At first, I intended to only play Shadowrun Returns this year, because I keep talking about it, I keep blabbing about it. But that game has connections to both of the ones that I usually play, so I figure for proper context, we might as well just play those again too, and just make a proper Shadowrun week out of it. So... we're playing the SNES one. We're playing the SNES one first. You already know, baby. We gotta play the coolest game ever made on the Super Nintendo. Look at this Japanese box art. It's the coolest thing I ever seen. Hold on, zoom in. Hold on, zoom in. Zoom big in the box art. Yes, it's so sick, dude. Game brought to you by Dog. What's the connection to the Genesis one? You haven't paid much attention. You haven't paid much attention to what characters are in that game, have you? That's fine, we'll get there. It'll all make sense. It's a long, like, 2-stream tangent before we get to Shadowrun Returns. Don't worry, we're going somewhere with this. We'll get there. Are we John Shadowrun? We play as Jake Shadowrun in this game, yeah. Play as a stalwart man named Jake Armitage. I have nothing else to say before we just boot the game up, so let's boot the game up. How are y'all doing? I haven't streamed in a bit. Tell me all about it. Tell me the trials and tribulations of your life in the interim that I haven't spoken to you. The year is 2050. The megaplexes are monsters casting long shadows. When you become a Shadowrunner, that's where you live, in the cracks between the giant corporate structures. The megacorps are powerful in a time when power means information. Okay, I couldn't read it all, that's fine. You got a roast beef hoagie from Wawa. What the fuck? And you didn't think to share? Unmod him. Yeah, we're halfway to 2050 in this century. That's a problem. You ever think about the unyielding march of time? Lord knows I do. Let's just leave everything where it is. We won't last till 2050. I will. I plan on locking in. Wait. We can't start the game yet. We have to loiter on the title screen for a bit because there's a crucial cutscene that explains how we got to where we get at the start of the game. We have to loiter on this title screen for a little bit so that the demo starts. In the Japanese version of this video game, they bake it into the intro, which makes a bit more sense. But in this one, you have to loiter until it plays the scene. Yeah, shadow walk before we shadow run. These are some good sounds on the title screen. Yeah, Schuttenlauf. I must play Shadowrun. But first we have to wait for the demo to start. Here, there we go. Here's our hero, Jake Armitage, in the middle of the street, fighting against a squad of hitmen. He's shot and killed! And then he's healed by, like, a magical fox girl. And then the morgue doctors, the morticians grab him, and that's how you start the game. You gotta get the contextual cutscene. There we go. Brain burnt, they say some gang geeked him. Yeah? He don't look so dead. Ah, he's flatlined out. We'll take care of him. Yeah, in the morning. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, they geeked him, dude. Some gang, they geeked him. Jake just fucking rolls off the slab in the morgue. Brain feels burnt. Who am I? Where am I? Look at him go. Looking good, Jake. Why do I not have a Jake Armitage emote yet? How have I gone this long without having an emote of, like, this portrait? Kinda fucked up. That's okay, though. Scalpel. Pick up the scalpel. Open the fridge door, but if you stand too close to the fridge door, it bonks you. 10 out of 10 feature. Nothing in this one. There we go. There's a slap patch in here, right? Kind of close this one. There's a slap patch. A healing patch. Let's grab that. The professionals, yeah. It's alive! They think I'm a zombie skeleton. That's fine. Let's just get out of here. Got no business in the morgue right now.
Skeleton.
Hey, you!
Man.
What? You can't be alive. I saw you getting geeked by those hitmen. Any words written in bold are keywords that we'll need for conversations later. We can ask about the hitmen. They want you dead? If I were you, I'd watch myself. You're crazy showing your face again. You'd better get smart like me and pack a firearm or you'll wind up dead. Ask about firearms. I ain't got time to talk to a corpse. If those guys find out I was with you, I'll be creamed too. Understandable. Look at this dog. Look at this doggy. 10 out of 10. Anyway, we gotta follow this guy. Follow him in this alley. He was just shot and killed off screen. Looks like you took a wrong turn, Dreckhead. It'll be your last. There's a dude. There's an orc right here. He did drop his gun. We gotta go grab it. Hey, give me that. Hide behind the dumpster. Then we equip the gun. Equip the Beretta, yes. Now we can fight. That's the wrong button. I haven't played this in a bit. What are my buttons? There it is. Combat in this game is just drag your cursor across something and then mash the shoot button. We got him. Dead body. He had a worn leather jacket on him. Grab that. Equip the jacket. Yeah, click on head. That gives me 1 point of armor. What's on this body? Nothing special on this body. It's time to talk to the most important character. I have a strange feeling about those eyes. Tread carefully, whelp. You have much to overcome. Dog controls your destiny. Seek out 3 items of his favor and then seek his shrine. Ask about dog. Understandable. Have a great day, Mr. Dog. There he goes. Your dog controls your destiny. What's on the bulletin board? News board reads 7th gen cyber deck, now in keyboard size. Excellent. Get me out of here. Who found the dog of wisdom? Yeah. The first thing we need to do is secure a place where we can heal ourselves. We do have an apartment, but the door is locked because we're dead and we got, like... we didn't get evicted. But also we have to go fetch the key so that we can get into our own house. Hey, man. He's too far away. I cannot interact with the busy man. I ain't got nothing. Besides a wife and 2 kids to feed. Honest. Oh, thought you were a mugger. Have you seen a dog around here? The streets ain't safe with all these gangs roaming around. I agree. Completely agree. This is not my apartment building, but this is the building which has the key to my apartment. It's on a fellow who is equally dead. Seems familiar. There's a key in his pocket. Talk. He cannot speak. He's dead. You fool. You doofus. He's also got a memo on his desk. Memo reads, Armitage to perform courier run to Matrix Systems. 70-30 split. Wow, he gets a better split than most streamers. Am I right, lads? Take that memo. I'm out of here. See you later. Will I be playing the 360 version? Is there anything single player in that game to do? I thought it was like dedicated multiplayer deathmatch. Yeah, that's what I remember. I remember it just being multiplayer. Door key, examine. There's a number on the key. It reads 6, right? This is apartment 7. There's my apartment. I'm too far away to use the key on the door. Yeah. Many different things to do in my apartment. Most pressingly, my phone is ringing. There's a recorded message. Cancel your run, Jake. Hand over the files. We mean business. Drake. Some guy named Drake wants us to cancel that career run that we were going to get a 70-30 split for. And there's some cool shades. We have to put the shades on. This is the most important item in the game. There we go. Now he's looking good. What's in my filing cabinet? 20 new yen. Delightful. There's nothing else in here, right? Just files, yeah. Cannot examine my computer or nothing. Cool. $20 new yen. It's not enough for nothing, yeah. Save the game. Alright, so now that we have the means to heal ourselves, now we have to get the mandatory powering up sesh out of the way. The problem at the start of this video game is that we only have one firearms. And firearms directly affects how much accuracy you have with your guns. Which means for the first, like, half an hour to an hour or so, we're just not going to be able to hit nothing. She grind on my trash mobs till we have enough karma. Exactly. Can I even get one guy? I got one. I'm out of here. We gotta raise that ASAP.
Frog races, Jake. Go for it.
Yeah, thank you, Fiona, for the 100 bits. I don't remember the math exactly, but I think every point of firearms gives you like 12.5% more accuracy. And every weapon also has accuracy like baked into it. So our hit rate right now is like 25%. It's awful. So we need to raise firearms ASAP so that we can actually land shots. So we're gonna have to do this for a bit. That's just kind of how it is. That's okay. At least we can get new yen while we're at it. We're just gonna be shooting dudes in this room for a little while. At least until we can reliably hit stuff. Feels good. Feels good to obtain karma. Delightful. You should always geek the mage first. That is good advice. They don't look like mages, though. They're just dudes wearing suits with, like, pistols and such. They're sure not throwing any fireballs at me. I guess it's fine. Some would say that gun is a spell. The Colonel Sanders School of Mages, yeah. Just the one? I should be able to raise this, yeah, okay. Even just putting 1 point in that is going to make such a big difference. Kiki, thank you for the 20 whole years. Back to shooting goons in my adjacent apartment. You don't have to worry about where you shoot them. As long as their name is highlighted on the bottom of the screen. Collect new yen. You're the heavy dude, yeah. I'm glad that they gave us a moment to get the first shot in. Very grateful for that. You always need the same amount of experience to gain a karma point in this game. I don't remember if it's like 4 or 8. Every enemy gives you experience, and like every so often, or every like 4 or 8 experience, it's one of those gives you another karma point. Now let's immediately funnel that into more firearm. Use karma. Just give me that ASAP. Mage just cast a bullet. Once we can fight reliably enough to adventure around, we'll do that. What's up, Lord Narcom? This game is sick. This is probably my favorite Super Nintendo game. This is like, for me, this is top 1. Nobody in there. I've drained the apartment of goons. Don't leave without grabbing your new yen. How hard's this game if you don't grind? It's not that bad. There are a few problem spots. The only reason that we're doing the grind now, like, we're not even grinding for HP, necessarily. We're just grinding for hit rate. Because everything will get exponentially faster and easier if you're actually, like, hitting your shots. Like, it's the most important thing to raise. I have 2 karma, right? No, I only have 1 karma. Well, let's rest in the bed while we're here, though. Yeah, grinding karma. The most important thing to raise was your children. I ain't got no children. Could you imagine? Also, hi, hello, Skella Harpy. How are things? Who dares? This is an available username. Thank you for the 44 whole years. Things are going very well, yes. Although, admittedly, real life keeps getting in the way of my streams, and I'm getting annoyed. Yeah, we gotta turn real life off. It's becoming a problem. Every time there's not a stream, 9 times out of 10, it's just there were factors off stream in my household or the surrounding area that have prevented me from streaming. The other 1 out of 10 is just I didn't feel like streaming that day. We have 3 karma. That's definitely enough. So at this point, our hit rate should be around 75%. We don't need to raise body. We do need to raise this. Because I'm pretty sure Jake has 1 point of accuracy built in. And then his gun also has 1 accuracy. So that's like 12.5% times 6. So I think our hit rate is 75% right now. That stat goes all the way up to 20 uselessly. Because it caps out at like 6. Let's just look around. We got some things to do around town. First, we gotta let the doggy out. And then he's gonna bork. Left a shiny dog collar on the ground. This is one of the dog items we were told to get. Seek 3 dog items and bring them to dog. As an important plot advancement. Hey, dude. Yeah, look at how consistently we're hitting those shots now. There's nothing of value in this room except for this magical paperweight. Meteoric iron paperweight. You can tell it's magical because it does the magic sound. We'll need that for something later. That's a mystery tool. That'll help us at a later date. Hello, miss. I'm afraid my boss is out. I'm sure I didn't have you scheduled in anyway. Ask about dog. You don't know. Firearms. Ask about hitmen. What do you know? Understood. Understandable. There's a cyber deck. PCD 100 cyber deck. I'll be taking that. You're supposed to be able to use the cyber deck to jack into computers and start hacking. But if we try to do that, Jake cannot. Dubstep Paladin, thank you for the 38 whole years. He's junkling it, yeah. You try to hack into a computer at this stage of the game, Jake in particular cannot because of a datajack malfunction. He cannot connect. He's got connectivity problems. A datajack, that's the green wire that's coming out of his head. That's Jake's datajack. You start the game with it. Yeah, we have a head computer and a datajack. He's got 2 things in his brain. One of which is malfunctioning, the other which will become important later on. 1 out of 10 men have a faulty datajack. Not like this. You'd get your head wire caught on stuff. I feel that. Hello, sir. Oh, another one. Motherfucker did 4 damage? It's fine, we got him. A businessman. Keep your voice down. Do you have something you want to offload? It had better be good, and the less heat behind it, the better. You don't seem to know what I mean. Are you a Shadowrunner? Ask about Shadowrunners. If you're hiring, they have almost any skill you could want. Ask about hiring. You're gonna need plenty of money, at least 500 new yen. If you're a fast talker, you might negotiate your way to something better. Ask about negotiation. On the streets, a good negotiator can save themselves a lot of money. Ask about dog. No more questions, you'll have to leave. Alright, fair enough. I found 20 new, I have 20 new yet I found in my desk. Not the peephole sniper. You'll find these all over Seattle where the game takes place. Any of these windows can just have a peephole sniper in it. It's a huge, constant problem in Jake's life. There's just peephole snipers everywhere. The Grim Reaper Club. Hey, man. You look troubled, young man. Is something wrong? Talk. You'd best be prepared. I've had to heal enough men who thought they were safe running the shadows. Ask about healing. Forget all that talk of magic. You're better off leaving yourself in the hands of a skilled street doc. Ask about street doc. Pity I'm retired, but there are some good ones around. Most can handle tech like that datajack of yours. Right.
Skeleton.
Give me a drink, bartender. Haven't seen you for a while. Your usual, I suppose. One iced tea coming right up. There he goes. There he goes to get my iced tea. This game's vibes are immaculate. Here you go, your favorite. Thanks, man. The iced tea is chilled. Give me that. So what's been happening with you? Last I heard, some Mr. Johnson had you lined up for a run. Translator's note, a Mr. Johnson is an anonymous fixer that gives Shadowrunners their jobs. I never quite picked you as a Shadowrunner. There's a few who are regulars. Deckers, mostly. Why, you thinking of hiring? Tell me about Deckers. If you don't have a cyber deck, I wouldn't go jacking into the Matrix with only your data jack. Best hire a Decker to do the job for you. Something wrong? Last time I saw you, you didn't have that data jack. Can't you remember even having it fitted? Interesting. Jake did not have this wire poking out of his head. Yeah, unsanctioned jacking. We have an unsanctioned head computer and data jack. Both of them are related to the courier run that we were doing before the game began. Jake probably didn't want either one. There's a Jamaican here. Back off, dude. Can't you see I'm using the phone? My bad, Mr. Jamaican. We should probably raise our body at some point. We only have 3. Talk to the orc. Hamfist don't like you already. You'd best have good news yen if you want to hire a decker like me. You think I'm dumb? Done 100 runs and I haven't lost 1 neuron yet. Yeah, it's Hamfist. Ask about Data Jack. You're not saying anything that interests me, Spug. That sounds like a slur. Decker? Hamfist chop up cyberspace real good. Been in the grid more times than I care to remember. Ask him about Dog. He's not interested in Dog. Ask him about the Hitmen. Ask him about Shadowrunners. If you need tech, I can burn any ice there is. If you need magic, the Jamaican cast magic for you. Understandable. I don't really need Hamfist at the moment. There's a club patron. He looks very tired. I've had a rough day. I need some rest. Look, I just want to relax and unwind. He will not answer any questions until we solve his issue of being tired, and the only way to do that is with the iced tea. We have to give him the iced tea, and then he drinks it, and then he's much friendlier. Man. Cheers, Jubber. My favorite, too. I almost had him. I had the tickets in my hand. Poor guy. He had the tickets in his hand. Now he's literally sobbing in the club right now. Tell me more about these tickets. Tickets to the Maria Mercurial concert. They were almost mine. I even gave Grinder the money. Poor Grinder. He got wasted by Lone Star. The Morgue guys carried off what was left of him. Tell me more about Lone Star. I'm too beat. What was that? Okay. Yeah, no relation. Lone Star are the police. Well, probably even more brutal. Is that TJ Dix in the chat? I can't believe it. If we try to go back to the morgue, TJ Dix #1, always and forever, by the way, TJ Dix #1. If we try to go back to the morgue now, we can ask about Grinder, who is a corpse, but he had the tickets on him. Hey, dude. Well, that's one more file out of the way. You wouldn't believe the number of guys fragged today. Hey, Larry, where's the little urn to ship number 8 in? Ask about Grinder. I can't talk to you and move my pen at the same time. Ask the other guy. Okay, fair enough. I haven't got all day. What do you want? Nice shades. Do you always wear them indoors? I do, actually. Ask him about Grinder. No sightseers allowed. If you ain't family or you ain't a badge, I'm afraid he stays with us. All right. We're not family, but we can at least pretend being a badge. So let's go and do that. We could be family. We could be bees. Ow. Everywhere I go, it's peephole snipers. There's no escape. This is the guy that can solve our problem. Keep your voice down.
The bouncer.
If we ask the shady businessman about Lone Star, so you want to play Rent-A-Cop, I might be able to accommodate you. For 150 new yen, I've got a Lone Star ID badge. You want it? I do. Impersonating a cop is risky, man. Don't get caught. You got it. I'll just pin that on my silly little... I'll just pin that on my jacket. There we go. Apparently that's all you need to look like a police officer. You just put the badge anywhere on your outfit. Never mind if it's like a cop outfit. We're just wearing like a dirty black like trench coat. I guess it's fine. Now they'll listen to us, surely. Hey, dude. Let's try that again. Grinder. Talk to the other guy. Now I gotta talk to this guy again. Ask about Grinder. Neither of them care. Lone Star. Neither of them talk to me. Grinder. There it is. You Lone Star boys sure did him over good. His file and belongings are in the cabinet. You want me to pull his file for you? Hey Sam, where's that Grinder file? Try the tested cabinet. Waiting for him to open the drawer. Hey, look, buddy. I haven't got time at the moment. Why not look for it yourself? Yeah, that's fine. Open this cabinet. Open this cabinet. Grinder's file is here, and so are Maria Mercurial's concert tickets. Give me those. What's in this one? A universal cash cred stick is here. Excellent. The worst morticians ever. That's fine. Back to my apartment. Do I have any karma? I have 2 karma. We could probably gain another, like, 2 karma real quick. Give me, like, 2 more, and then we can raise our body 1 point and have, like, 40 hit points. And then we'll probably be good to go for a while. Actually, I think I don't need 4. I think I only need 3. Because it costs the amount that you have to raise it. So I should only need 3 to raise that. Yeah. Yeah, the apartment does have a grinding room. Thank goodness, because Jake Armitage cannot hit a damn thing at the start of this game. Accuracy is basically 0. Dilly-dally.
Marry me with my money.
I've always thought you had a good voice for the people in this kind of setting. The kind of gentleman who can hook you up with free phone credits.
Very good. Thank you for the dollary, too. There we go. 4 body. We now have a marginally longer life bar. Yeah, free phone credits. Something, something, grab an orb. No problema. I don't remember the whole thing. Flickering streetlight. Very important if you wish to access the game's, like, debug room. I think it's just the one orb, yeah. Wait, I gotta go back to my apartment now that I have a universal cash cred stick. I'm getting ahead of myself. There's one thing that I can do. Genesis port's very different. Yeah, it's not a port, it's a different game entirely. 2 different games made by 2 different groups of people. Both based on the same thing, and both absolutely sick and worth playing. Why'd I get in my bed again? That's not what I'm supposed to do. No. I gotta use my cred stick. There's our ripped note on our table. Sassy. There's Sassy's phone number. You need phone numbers to make calls with your cred stick. Insert cred stick into the phone. Dial Sassy's number. Jake, you're alive! I heard you were dead! Is our girlfriend. I got myself a new boyfriend and everything. Scratch that, that's our ex-girlfriend. The last of your stuff was just thrown out. You're still getting calls. Tell your buddies to stop calling us. Ask about calls. Some Glutman guy keeps calling. His number is 934782. You got it. Ask about Glutman. Bye, Jake! Alright, fair enough. Let's try that again. Call this Glutman. I'm afraid my boss is out. This is who we saw at the office where we got the computer cyber deck. Ask about Glutman. Mr. Glutman's out at the moment. He was going to the Cage Club. Maybe you can find him there. Ask about the Cage. It's a club at the edge of town. Mr. Glutman spends a lot of time there. Alright, you got it. Yeah, Glutman. 100 new yen for a phone call. What a rip. How much money do I have? I got $360. Not that much, honestly. Big battle.
Ah yes, remember when we thought we were going to be living like this in the 2020s? Simpler times.
This game takes place in 2050. Can you play different characters? In this game, you always play as Jake, but there are many recruitable party members that tag along with you. Or you could do the whole game solo. It's really up to you. Into the crypt we go, which is immediately overrun by scary ghouls! Kill all the ghouls. I'm just gonna say it, it's kind of spooky in here.
Skeleton.
Oh my gosh!
Skeleton.
So this is probably the most efficient way to get karma. Somebody in the crypt is asking for help. Most efficient way to get karma is to fight dudes in the crypt. There's...
skeleton.
like 7 ghouls on this one screen. You want to get them all on each pass because they respawn when you enter any of these crypts and then come back. But to prevent you from grinding here infinitely, they get stronger. They gain more max HP. The crypt door is locked. Something sharp could open it. We did pick up a scalpel in the morgue. That's what we need for this. Scalpel on crypt. I can examine these crypts. One of 2 things will pop out if you examine these enough. You'll either get a ghoul or a stack of new yen. Twine Gaming, thank you for 13 whole years. I would honestly prefer we get, like, ghouls to pop out so that we can get more karma. There's no ammo to worry about in this game. You'll never have to worry about ammo in this. You controlling it with D-pad? Yes. There is a hack of this game that uses the Super Nintendo mouse, but I can't be bothered to use it. So if that's more your bag, you could just do that. Kane, thank you for the 24 whole years. We're gonna be swimming in karma by the time we're done here. Yeah, they're scary ghouls, according to the game. You did not miss the annual Shut and Lauf. No, you haven't. At first, I was only going to play Shadowrun Returns this year, but after some careful consideration, and the fact that Shadowrun Returns has connections to this game and the Genesis game, I figure for proper full context, we might as well play both of those first. It is Shadowrun week, though. We're probably just going to do all of those things this week. Not magic. I don't got no magic. Use the scalpel. There we go. 2013 reboot. Shadowrun Returns is not a reboot of anything. It's just a Shadowrun game.
Skeleton.
2 crypts left to check. The ghouls are getting stronger, taking more hits to kill. But it'll all be worth it. It'll be worth it to kill them all. How much money do I have? 460? I almost have enough to hire Ham Fist. Although I don't know if that'd be worth it. Might just keep the new yen. Hire somebody else later. We're gonna hire people sparingly. We don't need to bring a full, like, ragtag party along with us. But there will be times we'll be glad to have the help. Cool. Yeah, the one on 360 is like a team. It's like a team shooter with different classes and stuff. I remember a lot of people playing as elves in that game because they had, like, health regen. But they also had much less health overall. Whereas if you played like a human, you didn't get health regen.
Get ready.
Tango Bravo Cheesecake. They didn't get health regen, but they could put, like, a tree of life down, and then as long as you just camp out near it, you get your HP back. Cool. Wish we could roll 3s all the time. The grind cemetery. This is just the most efficient place. Especially early on to, like, get your foot in the door. This is way more efficient than your apartment. Like, we're already up to 7 karma. And we've only been in 2 of these crypts. It's crazy. The gains are immense. Scalpel. It's very... it's very picky about where we use it. There we go. Examine crypt. Yeah, I would prefer extra ghouls pop out of this so that we can gain levels faster. Cool. What's up, Solara? If one to raise your karma, yes. Can I get you stuck on the... Okay, I was gonna say, can I get you stuck on, like, the gravestone? Can I just block you with geometry? Huge! Get outplayed. They're not too bright, those ghouls. Thank goodness. Thank goodness they're stupid. You could block me with geometry. I feel that. I had a conversation in Discord not too long ago about how calculus completely bounced off of me. It's not one of those, like, things that you learn that, like, you just forget as you get older and you don't use it. No, no, no. Calculus, I never comprehended in the first place. What's up, MTI? This is not the mod with mouse control, no. That'd be a good drinking game, though. See how many people bring it up. Give me that new yen. Give me that. It's all mine. Yes. Who dares? Reg, thank you for the raid. I've played the Shadowrun PvP shooter. I've played it. I mean, wouldn't really be able to now, but... Altason, thank you for the 45 whole years. Spicy, what have I done to be spicy? He's in great pain, he cannot speak. Understandable. We have to apply the slap patch to the shaman. Drockman, you saved my life. Chrome Coyote's the name. Shamanism's my game. You must have the gift too, eh? Only a shaman could have heard me calling to the spirits. A little keepsake for you, man. Take this magic fetish. Ask about a shaman. If you be a true shaman, you're one with the earth. She provides the power for your magic. I ain't got no magic, thank you, though. Now about this fetish, I see a need for it in your future. He who seeks it is a bearer of untruth. What you're saying... Okay, he's just gone. What you're saying is, an evil person wants this magic fetish. Get me out of here. Actually, we can't leave quite yet. We gotta get, like, 1 kill in here. It is. It's a real. It's a normal word. It's like a magic staff, right? I didn't do a fake Jamaican accent. I feel that's probably for the best. That'd be real bad TV, I think. that'd be real bad. We do have to kill one more of these ghouls. He didn't drop the thing. He was supposed to have a thing. He didn't drop the thing. Now that we've spoken to the shaman, one of these dorks is supposed to drop a bone. A magical bone. A dud! Yeah, a scone? We're gonna need it later. It's a magical ghoul bone. This is not the ghoul I asked for. This is a different ghoul. That's my ghoul. Alright, well, one of these guys is gonna drop a bone. We just gotta kill him until we get one, right? I always assumed it was the first one you killed. Maybe it's not. Ah, there it is. There's the ghoul bone. A bone of the living dead. Give me that. We'll need that later.
That's good.
Let's get back to our apartment before we perish. Hope we don't run into too many peephole snipers. There's one. I'm out of here. See you later. No, I did not have this as a child. I didn't even have a SNES. I had a Genesis, but I also did not have Genesis Shadowrun. Shadowrun was something I more came to appreciate after after the fact. I don't think there was anything else to do. I think we've done most of the things. Raise body, raise firearm. Firearm is at 5. Jake has 1 point. His gun has another point, so we have 7. I think we need 1 more to have max accuracy. Brutus! Thank you for the 17 whole years. Let's just get that out of the way now, huh? We're only 1 karma away. Let's just get it real quick. We probably only gotta kill like 4 dudes. Thankfully, there's an endless supply of heavy dudes in my apartment. Swedish cartridge. On the other hand, though, if we raise firearm to 6, and we get like a better gun later on, the extra point that we put into it now will be useless. So maybe we're actually better off just pumping this in the body. We're also gonna need 4. I think we're gonna need like 4 strength for something else too. But we definitely don't gotta worry about strength yet. Yeah, put it in body, I guess. We might not need that extra point of firearms after all. Game got translated to Swedish. I know there's a Japanese version. I think there's a German version as well. It came out in a few places. We're ready to exit chapter 1 of the video game. Oh no. 2 peoples! Got him. Got his goofy ass. Another one? They're everywhere, dude. Just an unreasonable frequency of snipers. How much money do I got? 610? It's perfect. I need to ask you about firearms. That stuff moves fast. All I've got are some grenades from a munitions dump heist. 100 new yen. You want one? I do. I will stock up on 6 grenades. I will need precisely 6 grenades for something later on. I'll happily spend all my money on this. I have 10 new yen left, but I've got 6 nades. I think you can only hold 6. Now we're ready to exit this part of the game, move on to the next bit. Another one! They're everywhere! It's fine, he's dead, we got him. Sometimes there's a sniper in the dumpster here. That's my favorite one. We've made it to the cage. Hey man, that's the bouncer.
The
7
bouncer.
foot high and 4 foot wide. No entry without an
bouncer.
official ticket. You got it. I have a ticket for you.
The bouncer.
Who dares? And Kay, thank you for the raid. We're playing Shadowrun. It's one of my favoriteest games ever.
The
What were y'all up
bouncer.
to? I have to give the bouncer the ticket. Okay, buddy, go on in. The music gets louder the closer to the stage you get to. It's great.
Let's go.
There's Maria Mercurial. Yes, look at her cool band.
The bouncer.
Maria Mercurial. Gavin, the guitarist. We got Johnny, the drummer, back there. He's going nuts, dude. The keyboardist, who is unidentified. It's a busy man. Can I talk to any of y'all over here? Hi, what'll it be? Working here at the cage hasn't done my hearing any good. What was it you wanted? I'm looking for Glutman, sir. Mr. Glutman has run up quite a bill tonight. I think he's waiting for someone. I was here first. I always sit here. You can't make me move! Yeah, the way her knees bend. No, that's fine. That's how humans dance. Come on now. That's actually sassy, I'm pretty sure. Hi, Wiz Music, don't you think? You look familiar, miss. I look familiar? What kind of line is that? Creep. Okay, fair enough. She forgot about me already, chat room. That was quick. Hey, Plughead. Yeah, you. Get over here. I want to talk to you. You know much about ghoul busting? Cemetery's crawling with them. You can hear him calling out to you when you walk past at night. Flashy dude I once met reckoned he could handle them for the right price. I'm way ahead of you, friend. Jake, you're still alive? You're crazy, man. You got tech in your head that people want bad. Word on the street is someone wants you dead. Go now. My men hide you. No charge. Glutman owe you favor, yeah? I fix everything. We hide you real good, you betcha. Tell me more. Who wants me dead? Hitmen. No time, no time. You is dead man. Come quickly. Okay, fair enough. That's fine. No need to thank me, boy. Now let's hurry. And then we're whisked away somewhere safe. Where are you taking me? And why did you have to blindfold me? Don't worry, we'll keep you safe. It isn't 5-star, but you'll like it. TDX, thank you for the 88 whole years. Now we're in the car yards. Ram Siege, thank you for the 14 whole years. Nice bedroll in the middle of the car yards. We got a lovely sink. Nice piles of trash. I love what they've done with the place. This doesn't seem safe at all. Don't worry about it. No, this is way cleaner than a streamer house. Are you kidding me? I can see the ground. You must be new to the car yards. News travels fast in here. None of us are here by choice. Things just turn out this way sometimes. Ask about the car yards. The king is your only way out of here. Ask about the king. I don't think the king would like it if he saw me talking to you. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Any news about my hitmen? They're not even in here anymore. They've removed the hitmen from everything. Ask about firearms. Okay, fair enough. We have a poem to do as well. Hey, chummer. You a decker? I used to be a decker. I used to be the best there was in the Matrix. No relation, of course. Ask about the Matrix. There's a war going on to command the grid. Cyberspace is a dangerous place to be right now. But what I wouldn't give to be back in there. Heavy dude. Don't you know you can't run, Armitage? Drake is gonna get you no matter where you are. Watch it, Armitage. Accidents happen even in the car yards. Tell me more about the car yards. Can't you take a hit? Okay, fair enough. Tell me about Drake. Now that I've seen you, I can't see what he's getting all worked up about. You don't look dangerous. Yeah, fair. I mean, you're right. You're right. Street scum. Word is Glutman got you in.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Hey, Fazzo, thank you for the follow. King don't allow just anybody in here. He don't want the heat coming down on this place. Tell me about the car yards. Most of us here are hiding from someone. The king makes sure no one can get at you for a price. So we've been thrown into the car yards to be safe from the hitmen, but also we have a job to do, so we gotta get up out of here. Fighting the king is the only way you're gonna get out of here, and that's a pretty tough fight. But if you've got the new yen, you won't have to get your hands dirty. That's right, there's two ways to get out of the car yards. You could either shoot him to death, or you could just pay him. Dr. Tasty, thank you for the 69 whole years. You lost or something? Not many people find themselves here by accident. Everyone's hiding from someone or something. Just don't ask too many questions. One day, someone's gonna teach you when to mind your own business. Tell me about the king. The king ain't gonna like someone as nosy as you. Yeah, that's fair. It's absolutely fair, actually. Hello, child. You're in big trouble, I know. I may only be a kid, but I keep my ears open. Someone heavy must be after you for that big fixer dude to bring you here. Tell me about the car yards. People come here to hide. The king gets paid by the fixers sometimes. Otherwise, you have to pay him to leave. Most guys, though, didn't make it, or don't make it. They usually die trying to get the money together by fighting in the arena. Right. Big ol' ears. Here's the king. I'm the king! Yeah, fair enough. I don't care who got you in here. You're on my property now. If you want out, it'll cost you. Let's just say the 4,000 new yen will buy us insurance. You got the cash? Sir, I have 10 new yen. I damn sure don't. Well, get comfortable. You're gonna need money or some muscle to walk through these doors. And you don't look like you got much of either. Fair enough. We do have a poem to do. Save the game real quick. Save the game. We'll do the poem. We'll get back to business. Yeah, we're kind of broke as hell, and we got no karma. That's okay. Stampede, what do you got to say about these wonderful car yards we're in? I know you love cars.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The wind blows snow that eddies and swirls in the eaves. Through the glass, I watch it climb. Its chill draws heat from my bones. The wide, high pane stands before my hands, stretched wide, spoiled by the warmth inside.
Thank you, Stampede. Oh, I should see if this button still works. Still works.
Good.
Yeah, you gotta have a slab wipe. Like, you could do a really pretty transition, but I love the idea of having intentional, shitty transitions. I love the stone slab, it's good. Hey, you! Yeah, you! You got some meat? You got brains? You low on creds, eh? Why not you want to try fighting here for the money, eh? Maybe knives, maybe clubs. You fight for crowds, yes? You get new yen real easy. Yeah, let's fight in the arena for cash money. Ow. 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 Dude's got a melee weapon. Stay the hell away from me. Hey. You'll never catch me. 3 karma for that. I'm on top of the world. You good fighter. We like good fight. Here's 300 new yen. Money better if you fight again. John Headband is dead. We could probably fight the second guy without healing. Not great at zoning, that's true. Let's do round 2. Make the transition, the slab transition, make it longer. I'll teach you the meaning of pain, fool. That's true, Almacia, yeah. $700 new yen. I'm over the moon. There's also, if you need, if you find yourself like stuck in the car yards and you just like need more karma to get stronger, there's also like a little grinding room over here. We're probably not going to spend much time here. Unless for some reason we desperately need the help. It shouldn't come to that though. We're gonna have to buy some slap patches for healing. Yeah, karma is skill points. You get experience for killing dudes, and the experience turns into karma, which you then spend on other things. We probably don't need to raise firearm again. I think we're good on that. We should continue to raise body, though. That's important. We are going to want to continue to raise body. Yeah, it doesn't stay a bedroll when you when it transitions from screen to screen. Oh, we also we need to ask him. We need to ask the arena guy some stuff, because if we don't do it now, we'll miss our chance forever. No, don't ask about the car yards. I gotta ask you about negotiation, right? Hey, you want the gift like me? People usually see things my way. I got you in the arena, didn't I? 1,000 new yen and you learn. Do I need to learn the negotiation skill? Honestly, not really. The negotiation skill makes it so you can hire people for cheaper. I probably don't need this. But if you don't do it now, or if you don't, like, get it from him by the time you're done in the arena, it's gone forever. You just can't get it. We don't gotta worry about it just yet. We'll see how much. We'll see if we have excess money lying around. For now, we just keep fighting dudes. Picking up Kitsune? Yeah, of course we are. Kitsune is like the most useful character we can get. $1,000 new yen. I don't remember which dude is like lethal. I don't remember which number opponent in the arena is like the super deadly one that just kills you. So we're just gonna start saving after each one. What's up, Apprentice? Yeah, Shadowrun week. I can hold it off no longer. I must play Shadowrun. Put me back in. It's a mage! Okay, wise guy. Prepare to lose your right to live. It's not this guy. There's one guy in particular who's just like an absolute nightmare. There's one person in the arena who I would say is the hardest opponent in the entire game. 2,000 new yen? No, I'm not even talking about the troll with the minigun. The troll with the minigun, we got a strat for that, don't worry. That's what we bought the nades for. That one's handled. That guy's never a problem. I'm talking about the guy that does insane circle strafes around you. He's the most dangerous. It's like the most dangerous guy in the whole game. Another mage. I like him going straight to point blank range. That's good. Why am I losing my crosshair? There we go. Is this the fucking naked gun, like, rooftop scene? We're just fighting each other at point blank. You know what? I have so much money. I have so much extra money. I will learn the negotiation skill from you. Here's how it goes. Always act cool, never attract attention, never tell them the bad part. So true. How much karma do we have now? 10 karma? Sheesh. Okay, give me another body and then give me 1 strength because we're almost to the point where we can upgrade our gear and we're gonna need to be able to hold the gear. The only thing strength does in this game as an attribute is it determines whether you can equip the heavier guns and armor. Thank you, no free will. Which guy is this? I don't remember. Which guy is it? Okay, it's this guy. This guy has 2 weapons. He's got a claw at close range. We want him to use his claw, because if he runs out to ranged, if he runs out long range, he has a really strong machine gun. And we do not want... He will shred us to pieces with that machine gun. There we go. The bad part's you'll never win a frog race. You just gotta believe. If you believe, you can do anything. I think we're just about at the point. Where we can leave. Slippery Cat of 20. He'll rig it for you. This, but unironically. I think we can do 1 more. Which guy is this? I think this is the last one we can do before we need to upgrade. We should be able to kill this guy. Although he does have, like, defense, I think? Maybe not. I know the king has 1 point of defense, so it subtracts from our damage output quite a lot. You'll die first, friend. Thank God. I was kind of bluffing, but he actually did die first. I'm very thankful for that. How much money do I have? 15K? I'm filthy, stinking rich. Yeah, there's no dodging in this game. There's no dodging whatsoever. Let's see, firearm we don't need. Computer we don't need yet. Negotiation. We'll worry about negotiation when we actually want to hire a guy. So the only way we're getting past the king is in a long and drawn-out fight, because he has 1 point of defense, and our gun can only do a maximum of 3 damage. Defense in this game is just raw subtraction, which means our gun's only going to be able to do 2 at best. And the only way to survive a long, drawn-out fight like that is to buy some healing items. So we're going to ask this child about healing. Hey, you want some patches? I know where I can get some. 100 new yen each, though. You got it. Buy some slap patches. As many as I'm allowed to carry, because we're probably going to need them all. The king is quite strong. There's no guarantee this works out. Yeah, trusty patches. Okay, that's as many as I'm allowed to carry. Are we going to get a better gun? We are en route to getting a better gun. The problem is, the king is standing in the way of our better gun. Thank you, Melman. I'm aware. I've played this game before. Ask about the king. Let's go. Let's do it. You got big dreams. You not last long, but crowds like. Fight the king, yes! True, helical. That's a good point. So we're probably going to need the slap patches at some point, because his damage output is far higher than ours. We're not even hitting him every shot because he's got like at least 1 point of defense, so the most we can do at a time is 2 here. It's almost time to apply slap. Oh, we didn't even need the slap patches. Never mind, we cooked. We got 3,000 new yen for that. We didn't even need the slap patches. Levels of gaming never before seen. What actually happens is we just rolled good, and we just rolled good and hit a lot of 2s. That's all that was. But I'll take it. No, it's fine. We'll need those patches later. Like, I'm not sweating it. We're gonna need those. Hold the karma. Hold all that karma. Just hold it for now. Mario Party ass luck. Well, the king's gone, so we can leave. Shadowrun frog no space. That's an ancient meme format. I can't believe it. Hey, bud. Decided to slum it for a while, have we? You're a slick-looking geezer for this part of town. What's your game? Tell me about the king. I killed him. I ain't telling you nothing. All right. Fucking Johnny Tight Lips over here. Oh, people, sniper! Hey. We got him. There's another one! Slick looking geese. Yeah, when the streamer's 30 plus. Dude, I'm gonna be 33 in a couple months. person. They're identified as person. Press 1 if you're a person. Press 2 if you're a bot. This is not the weapon shop. I'm learning a lot today about my chat room. She's choosing. What is she choosing? You look like you need some help. You've got to be prepared for anything. I'm upgrading to something that isn't slowed down by armor. There's a dwarf running the weapons shop. Guns, guns, guns! Yar ho hee har har! You want to buy this gun? Goodbye. Only one owner. He's no longer around, if you know what I mean. Ask about firearms. Cost you good new yen or 2 little puppy dogs. I don't have 2 puppy dogs, so I guess I'll be spending new yen on my guns. What were we after in here? The Colt America Light, the L36. No. Berlitzer's Finest Nades. No. That's not what we're looking for. The Ares Viper long-range pistol. Nah, that's not my speed either. Where's my gun? The mesh wire jacket is very good. How much money do I got? 17K? Where's my gun at? The Defiance T250 shotgun. That's my gun. That's my gun. Yes, sir. There it is. Yeah, the boomstick. We need enough money to buy better armor, too. We cannot buy the armor just yet, but that's fine. Unlike the pistol we were just using, the shotgun has a max damage of 8. And the way the damage works in this game, damage is always a dice roll. Yeah, you can sell the old one. Damage is always a number between 1 and the gun's max damage. No matter how good your gun is, it can always just roll a 1, because Lamau tabletop game. Chia 64! Thank you for the 64 whole years. Now we should be able to do the rest of the arena. We should be able to clean this joint out with this better gun. Although, we're gonna immediately want to buy that armor, too. We're gonna need to buy that armor ASAP. I believe that this next guy... I think that this next guy is the killer. This is the most dangerous man in the whole game. We just gotta pray that he dies before we die. Is this the circle strafer? Yeah, that's him. Hey. You don't want to lose your targeting on him, but he's too quick. Oh, shit. He's good. Oh, he's real good. It's the most dangerous man in the whole game. If you're going to die to anyone in this game, it's probably going to be him. That's all right. We save every time we go to the bed. We're chill. It's the most dangerous. He's harder than the final boss. He's the hardest. It's the hardest opponent in the whole game. He's the only one that's smart enough to move and shoot at the same time. He's the only person that's figured it out. Nobody else in this game does that. He's the only one. And that's probably for the best. Most people, they just stand there and they trade shots with you. That guy has a much better idea. So, really, you just have to drag your crosshair over him, and you have to pray that your crosshair, like, stays locked on. Frequently, it will not. Yeah, you can't either. You can't move and shoot at the same time. Not that there's ever, like, a reason to. We might need to use the slap patches for this. This might be... We didn't use them for the king, so we might need them here. No, you don't need you don't need grenades for this. Grenades are for... There's like a big orc troll guy with like a really strong weapon. It just shits out like double-digit damage. That's what we spend the nades for. We don't need them for this guy. Although we might use the slap patches on this guy. Let's eat some slap patches. I will happily eat some slap patches. Metal Max Howard, thank you for the 42 whole years. What do slap patches taste like? I try not to think about it. He still got me. You got me fair and square. Through the magic of fast forward, I'll get back to the title screen. Heh. We should probably raise our body again. But I'm kind of content to hold this karma for when we can get magic. Because if we save this karma for when we gain access to magic, we can immediately... Thank you, Voldominator. We were going to get to all that in context when we actually get there instead of just dumping spoilers, but that's okay. Cliff, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Eat slap patches. There we go, we got him that time. 6,000 new yen, that's easily enough to purchase the better armor. Every point of armor you can get in this game is massive. We're gonna keep holding the karma. I don't think we need to spend it yet. Ideally, what we can do with all this karma, once we gain access to a healing spell, we can max out the healing spell instantly. Let's get back to that gun store. We have to buy the mesh jacket. What's the maximum armor you can reach? I think it's like 8. I think the best armor in the game has like 6 defense, and then there's some cyberware we can get to get a few more points. And it's all flat damage reduction, so it would make it so every single shot that is fired at you does 8 less damage, regardless of what the roll was. It's kind of absurd, but also the best armor in the game is like the most expensive thing in the game. So it makes perfect sense, I guess. Where's that jacket? I will buy the mesh jacket. Give me that. 2 points of defense. I'm over the moon. We should probably sell our old ones. We should probably sell our old gear. Weapon, Beretta, give. I can sell you my dinky old pistol for 200 bucks. Can I sell you my old jacket? Armor? No, don't sell the jacket, actually. Because we can give that jacket to somebody. No. Keep that jacket. We need that. We might as well talk to this person, too. The Indian Shaman. Welcome! My shop has many talismans for your selection. Look around. I'm sure there's something you'll like. Tell me about talismans. You shaman? You need talisman to cast magic. My number is 416822 if you ever need to contact me. Tell me about this magical fetish. It is very evil. I used to deal in such an item. They're very hard to come by. I sell them no more. Tell me about shamans. A shaman can find most anything he needs to give power to his spells. If I don't have it, then you best seek it yourself. What are you selling in here? You're selling a blue and purple bottle. Just mystery juice. A black potion bottle, 6,000 new yen. A sharp wooden stake. Can't be bothered to buy any of those right now, that's fine. The shaman looks cheerful, I agree. I think there's only two people in the arena left. So we're almost done in the car yard part of town. And then we can get to the third, final, and largest by far chapter. I should probably buy some more patches real quick. We might need them. You, give me new. I need more patches. Good looking out, kid. So, if I've done my math right, we're at the guy that we need the nades for. I immediately left. Try that again. Talk. Yes. Is this the guy? Yeah, that's the guy. Okay. Grenade. Use grenade. The troll decker. This is the this is the strongest guy in the arena by far. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna throw a nade. Hey. We're gonna stack them. We need to stack these nades and pray at the end of it that he's dead or almost dead.
Oh, big!
Yeah, look at me juggle. Woo! Okay, we got him. He only got a couple shots off, and it did like a third of my HP. How's magic in this game? Some of the spells are borderline useless. Some of them are incredibly overpowered. There is no in between. Alright, final opponent in the arena. We can get the most money out of this. But I think this guy has like 3 or 4 defense. I can see you, yeah, the mage. This guy can make copies of himself. We should be able to scroll his clones off screen, though. Yeah. We scroll him off screen. Where's the real one? There he is. So he's hard to deal damage to, because he's got like 3 or 4 defense. And he's supposed to jump you with all of his clones, but his clones, unlike him, never move, so if you just scroll him off screen, it's like, okay, this is a non-issue. We do still have to kill the rest of them, though. You good fighter. We like good fight. Here's 8,000 new yen. No more fighters left? You is one tough dude. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm back up to $18,000. Delightful. Screen scrolling magic. I have a shit ton of karma. Yeah, you is one tough dude. Thank you. Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. So we got no more business in the car yards. Car yards are all done. We might go back and buy some grenades from the guy. We might get more nades. We might need them later for something. The Sputnik Club. Hey, dude. How's you going, kid? You look like you need refreshments. Looks like it's your shout, too. I'll have whatever you're having. Tell me about the car yards. Do I look like an encyclopedia? Fair enough, man. I'm sorry. Har har, show me your wallet. Now show you a man with 20 fingers. What? You don't believe me? Just try me. Okay. Who else do we got here? I'm not for hire. If you're looking for a decker, look somewhere else. My price is not even worth discussing, chummer. Tell me about deckers. Unless you can do it yourself, a good decker can get into the Matrix and grab the info you need. Tell me about my datajack. He cannot help me with my datajack. You don't look too healthy. You should maybe see a street doc. You look like you've been through a lot. Tell me about street docs. Ed's round the corner is okay, I guess. He fixed my datajack when I had trouble jacking into the Matrix. That's very helpful. Yeah, what do you know about dog? Magic user. I am the shaman, dances with clams. The power of the old ones moves within me. Do you know anything about dog? Patience, young one. Haste has seen much destruction. Tell me about shamans. Tell me about this magic fetish I'm holding. It looks like the fetish of an evil being. You'd best ask someone who knows of these things. Okay, fair enough. Large orc. What are you looking at, Drakehead? You want Orifice to fix your fate? His name's Orifice. I seen you janderin'. Don't know what you're all cocky about. Tell me about Drake. I let my guns do the talking, chummer. Get to the point or talk to them about it. Yeah, what do you know about dog? He doesn't know anything about dog. What do you know about firearms? You want to make big holes? Point your cred stick towards Vivian's round the corner. He'll give you some good deals on some nice hand cannons like this one here. Good looking out. Bartender? Give me a bar drink, tender. Hey, Mac, what you want? Cut the yapping. You want something or not? Datajack? If you ain't gonna buy something, beat it, Joker. Okay. It's a lovely club full of nice men. We did get one valuable piece of information, though. We learned about Ed's around the corner, who fixed the datajack of one of the other people here. Hello, miss. Sorry? I don't believe I know you. If you keep hassling me, I'll be forced to call my boyfriend. I'm sorry, wouldn't dream of it. Have a nice day. Yeah, no coffee? You only get soy calf. You only get soy calf in Shadowrun. I don't know if I'd be into soy calf. I don't even drink regular coffee. How's it going there? Welcome to Ed's Patch and Fix. Hey, dude. Come in, come in. Don't let a small problem turn into a big one. Welcome to Ed's Patch and Fix. You look pretty beat up. Anything you want me to take a look at? Yeah, tell me about my datajack that doesn't work. Well, if you're having trouble getting into the Matrix, that could be your problem. I can do a quick examination for 500 new yen. Yes, please. Sure, sure. Just hop up on the table here. You do have 500 new yen, right? We're gonna get our datajack fixed. Let me find a needle now, not too rusty. Oops! What do you mean, oops?
Oh my gosh!
And what's that loud ticking noise?
No.
A cortex bomb, I think. Hey, man.
That's good!
Jake, the problem seems to be in your head computer. There's a cortex bomb attached to it.
Ooh, oh.
You're telling me I got a bomb in my head? I think it started ticking. If it goes off, it's likely to take a good portion of your head along with it. Sorry, here's a refund. Try some aspirin. I don't think I can help you.
Man, golly!
Thanks, man. Thanks for... Thanks for lighting the fuse on my brain bomb. At this point, you have 30 real-life minutes to turn this bomb off, or you die. And the game does not tell you where to go to do that. But this ain't my first rodeo, so we can go fix that immediately. If only to spare the chat room from this ticking noise. You just turn the bomb off. You just grab a Q-tip and you dig it so far into 29 hours before the bomb goes off. You just get a Q-tip and you just dig around in there like as deep as you can. Maybe you'll just press the off button. Hop on the train. Daily station. We've arrived at chapter 3. The third, the final, the longest chapter. Hey, streamer, I just got over my inconsolable fear of ticking noises. Sorry. Ah, you swine! Drek, you've bought into more trouble than you know. The rust stilettos always finish a job. Ah, bye, sucker! Tell me more about the rust stilettos. He's just bleeding out in the street. Did Drake do this? He's dead. Well, he did have a key on him, though. Look at that doggy. There's a cute little doggy down there. Let's say hi to the doggy. Dog calls to you. Seek him soon, or you will be lost. Woof woof grrr. What do you know about dog? Grr woof woof? Yeah, okay. What do you know about shamans? Okay, thanks, dog. There he goes. Alright, we should probably defuse this bomb to spare everyone the ticking sound. The most dangerous enemy in the game. Traffic. Hey, dude. Stall keeper? I cannot talk to the stall keeper. Look at this guy. There's a dancing hippie, dude. Hey, man. Can't stop. The weasels are closing in. I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I hope dancing solves your weasel problem. Hello, miss. Welcome, how can I help you? Mr. Maplethorpe is quite a busy man. Is there anything specific you need? Yeah, I got a bomb in my brain. I need to see the doc. Oh no! I'll get the doctor right away. He charges 2,000 new yen though. That's fine. That's fine. My brain is more important. Come on in, Jake. You already know my name, huh? Are you the person who put this in here to begin with? Nice to see you, Jake. I hear you have a problem with your head. Is that so? You couldn't be a bit more specific, could you? Cortex bomb. Yes, nasty. Get up on the table and I'll disarm it immediately. Thank you, I appreciate that. This won't hurt a bit. It'd be funny if it just... It'd be funny if there was another, like, oops! Once I'm finished here, maybe you'd like to take a look at the cyberware I have for sale. Yeah, there's just another oops, and it's just this... this never-ending sequence of doctor mishaps. Jake, I've managed to remove the cortex bomb. It seems to have been fitted to protect your head computer. Whatever's stored in there must be very valuable. The data in your head computer looks like some biostorage graft. I couldn't access it with my equipment. The maker is Matrix Systems, a little outfit over by the bay. Tell me about my datajack. Did you fix it? I mean, it's already fixed, technically. Cyberware. It's over there on the bench. Have a look. The prices are very reasonable. Tell me about my head computer. I'm afraid I can't access it. You'll have to find someone who knows what's in there and how to get it out. Tell me about Matrix Systems. I know very little about them, except their work mainly revolved around software for the Matrix. Understood. Have a great day, Doc. Good looking out. How much money do I have? 16K? Wait a minute, I'm kind of rich. The skill software. Skill software, not a bad choice. So you want to improve your leadership skills for a low 3,000 new yen. So leadership, this gives you a new skill called leadership, which when you hire somebody, they stick around for more fights. So when you hire somebody, they only stick around for a certain number of, like, encounters, and then they fuck off because they got their money. I guess they get paid as they fight. This will let them stick around for longer. I don't know if we can be bothered right now. The boosted reflexes we really want. These neural boosters are popular at the moment, but they're not cheap. Do you want to buy them for 15,000 new yen? Yes. Yes, I do. Desperately, yes, I do want that. Yeah, just replace the nervous system. Boosted reflexes increase your firing speed. Yeah, there we go. You have to time it right. Basically, as soon as the gun goes back to neutral, you can shoot again. Due to the dice roll nature of this game's combat, the only real way to reliably increase DPS is just to shoot more. And that's why those are so good. A frog race has been redeemed. So yeah, now we can just shit out damage. It's quite nice. We have some business in other bits of town. There's a computer that we can interact with back in the other section. Hello. Just dudes. Just dudes in the grass. Waiting for Jake to come by. Bind the shoot button to the mouse wheel. Yo, have a good one, Reg. Thanks for tuning in. We have a frog race to do. Let's go and... let's get back to this other bit of town real quick. Wait for the train. How much karma do I got? 25? Okay. Do I max out my computer now? If I intend to do some hacking here? Or maybe I should go and get magic first? There's a few things I mean, there's several different things we can do at this point. Maybe we should hold, because magic's probably a bigger priority. Gotta catch the other train, though. Is there anyone who'd tell you about Red George Costanza de-exploding your head? I don't, maybe? I don't know if I've ever, like, talked to an NPC that specifically said, go to Mr. Mapplethorpe, he lives across the street. I actually don't know if there's a guy who does that. But at the same time, this is not a big game. Areas in this game are not that big. So you can pretty quickly exhaust all possibilities. Wait, no, this way. This goes to my apartment. Hey, dude. Yeah, it wouldn't take a super long amount of time. The real danger... I guess I'll just kill some dudes while I'm here. The real danger with the cortex bomb is having enough money to pay the doctor fee. Because Dr. Mapplethorpe, he asks for 2,000 new yen. Right? And what if you just spent it all on a nice spiffy shotgun? What if you don't have 2,000? Now you're in trouble. He's just gotta win a frog race. That's true. That's true. Raise my computer a bit because we're about to do a little bit of hacking. Get it to like 3, I guess. And then, before we continue, we have a frog race to do. Press the frog button. Place your bets. Who dares? Happy Crab Call! Thank you for the raid! You're just in time for the frog race. You got like 30 seconds left to place a bet. We're playing Shadowrun. It's Shadowrun week. All Shadowrun all week. Okay. 27% split between Frog from Race and Simon from SSX. 26 on returning champion Kurt Angle. 21 on Quero Bonito. Best of luck, everyone. Frog number 3 has the lead. 1 and 2 catch up. Frog number 3 maintains the lead. Can he get there first? He goes to the line, stops a bit short, but he still wins the race. Kurt Angle's reign of terror has ended. The age of Quero Bonito begins now. Pay it out to Frog number 3. 475,000 new yen given to 25 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 25 of you. My condolences, everybody else. You broke even for the year? Love that for you. All right. Where were we? They're rigged. I'm sorry. I would never rig a frog race, not without significant monetary compensation. Also, is your name, like, hard to remember? I see that your username is MNNMNMNMM. Is logging in a problem? Like, that's gotta be a nightmare if you forget your password. Just copy paste real. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Where am I going? I'm going this way. There's a hackable computer. This is not the room with the hackable computer, but I will kill this guy while I'm here. This away. Here we are. We could have hired Hamfist to do this for us, but we could also just do it for free. Most of this game's lore is given to you in these kinds of computers. There's a lot of lore you can opt into, because many of these computers you are not forced to hack. And hacking in this game is just Minesweeper. We walk on this silly little grid. There's one ice somewhere near us. It was the one in front of us. Take another step, now there's 2 ice. And we don't know which adjacent tiles it's in. So we just attack the space in front of us. So we press the attack button, nothing happens, so there's nobody there. 2 ice, nothing happened. 3 ice in front of us, there's gotta be one in front of us here. Combat successful. We're clear. We're clear. Grab this data, jack out. And there you go. We stole 1,000 new yen from Glutman's computer. And we got a data file. Let's read data file bad news. No sight of your courier. Word on the street is he got to Matrix Systems just before they were permanently shut down. Drake then sent a hit squad after him. Glutman. So Glutman knew that Drake hired hitmen after us for our courier job that we took from Matrix Systems. Matrix Systems, presumably, are the ones that made us grab this head computer, made us grab the data jack and the bomb attached to it so that they can protect themselves. It's just a big mess that we've been roped into. Yeah, no Pepsi Man hacking. Pepsi Man is in the Genesis one. Let's get back to the train. We're done here. We will not have to come to this part of town for a while. Do a silly dance while we wait. Love this train animation. Can you imagine if the bomb was still ticking? You get on the train, and everybody can just hear your bomb. Everybody could hear the bomb in your brain ticking. That's an uncomfortable bus ride, right? This is not the right part of town. I can only imagine, because we had to take the train to the bit of town that Dr. Maplethorpe was in. So that means we must have had a whole train ride where everybody just heard that ticking. They're like, hey, dude, are you okay? And I'm like, I'm literally dying. Thank you for asking. What's up, Rage? What's up, Rage for Kiwi? Now we can explore this part of town. Oh, the dude's having a shootout! Sometimes you get little extra scenes like that. It's great. Big battle!
Is there any chance the bomb in our head is a dud?
Oh, I wish. Could you imagine? Like, it was just a prank. Where even is the window in this wall? There's no building here. There's just a hole with a sniper poking out of it. What's this in the middle of the street? There's a grenade. Examine the grenade. The pin has been pulled out. Understandable. I will not interact with that. The Wastelands Club! Hey, you! It's fine, we got him. Yeah, free nade. We got the band. The drummer is facing the wrong way. We got Gavin the guitarist, Larry on guitar. Johnny the drummer thinks the crowd is over this way. I don't know why we couldn't just spin that sprite around, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Who do we got in this club? Dwarf. Sure, I'm insane, but I'm for hire. You've got to be crazy to be in this game. The name's Norbert. You'll want to remember that. He's telling the truth. He's one of the greatest party members in the whole game. Yar ho har tee hee har. 2,000 up front. I'm gonna convert it to cash. I like to roll in crisp new bills. I can't afford your fee, really. That would be all of my money. Thanks for the offer, though. Another dancing hippie. Hello, miss. What? Okay, fair enough. Just because I'm an orc don't mean I'm done. Who dares? Adam Admar. the dancing hippie emote. Very good. Thank you, Adam Admar, for the raid. How are things? When you've run the shadows as long as I have, you get smart or you die. Cut small talk and let's get down to business. The name's Anders. You need a hired gun? I'm ready for action. Cool. Talk is cheap. Hiring me isn't. You get what you pay for. Right. I've heard better bands. I once even heard Maria Mercurial play. Me too. I see you have a datajack. Is that just for show? Or do you put it to use? Club manager. Yo, man. What's been happening? You gone underground lately? Say what? Man, what a bummer. Want an iced tea? I'll have to hold the ice. Tell me about ice. Sorry, no ice. The freezer's on the fritz. We're waiting on a delivery. They got no ice? The fridge with no ice? Can't believe it. It's the same bartender, but he's purple. Don't worry about it. Yeah, water without any ice. Jumping into light fierce. Two of them! Now there's two holes in this wall. I can only assume then that that this is like made of stone and they're mining with a pickaxe to create sniper peepholes. It's gotta be. Sometimes there's a sniper up here, too, on this ledge. I love when there's a guy up here. Hold on. Maybe I can force that to happen. Can I get one of the, like, top... Yeah. There's a guy up here. And then his money falls off the ledge. It's great. I love when there's this guy. Ten out of 10. He wanted to raise so bad. He couldn't have picked a better vantage point. Hey, dude. Hotel manager. Darn music. Them Shadowrunner types blasting away with that racket at all hours. It's no wonder guests don't stay long. You looking for a room? There's only one left. First room on the left, 50 new yen. You want it? That doorknob's a bit tricky sometimes. You'll need a little muscle. First try. First try, sticky knob door. Alright, so that's where we'll have to save here.
Well done, Turner.
We have to pay money to save our game in this part of town, unless we want to take 2 train rides to our actual apartment. We have business with Dog, and it's time we go say hi to him. We gotta go say hi to Dog before we do anything else.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If everyone has cred sticks, how do they drop physical new yen? That's a fantastic question. I actually have no earthly idea. You're gonna be hearing the start of this tune frequently. Yeah, karma is always given after a set number of kills. Unless an enemy is worth more experience. But generally, most of the random, like, mooks on the street, they all have, like, the same shit. Here's another hackable computer. We could do that right now, but we might take some damage in the process. We'd be taking a bit of a risk doing this, but I like to live dangerously. All clean. Get the data, get out. Data file obtained. 2,000 new yen, I'm rich! Mage walked in while I wasn't looking. Filthy, stinking rich, and we got another data file. Data file MTAI. The anti-AI program's finally complete. The courier is to deliver it to Pushkin. Cortex bomb will be implanted to protect the data. All other copies destroyed. Right, Sav. So that's what's in our brain. We have an anti-AI program. And this AI program, this anti-AI program is so valuable, they had to put a bomb in our brain just to protect it in case of the worst. Understandable, honestly. Snack or fork? Thank you for the 9 whole years. Ow. Dude was kind of tanky. Anti-dog program, yeah. This door is locked. This one is not locked. Oh, there's the guy, this dog! Go and do not return until you have the 3 items from my followers. One of the earth, one of a creature, one of a man. Okay. We're missing an item. We're missing a critical item that we'll need before the dog shaman will teach us his ways, his magical ways. We have to give him the items he needs. But at least we got that conversation out the way. Yeah, praise be to dog. I know exactly which item we need. It's the order of events that I'm a little shaky on. I think we do the Rust Stilettos first. I think we gotta handle this Rust Stilettos business, because they did try to kill us after all, and I'm very petty. What are the two we have already? We've got the dog collar from the Doge. What's the other one? Was it the paperweight? It is one of those other items. I don't remember which one. One of them's load-bearing. I don't remember. Yeah, I'll pay the 50 new yen for the damn bed. Yeah, I'll do it. $27 karma.
Welcome
We're just gonna
to the
keep.
fantasy zone. Get ready.
Just keep holding. Just keep holding on that until we actually get magic to spend it on. Pabura Ziga, thank you for the follow. I might have said that name wrong. I'm so sorry if I did. We're just in the weeds. I don't even have you targeted. There we go. Yeah, all the random, like, trinkets we've been picking up, all of them have a load-bearing magical purpose. Hey, dude. You don't look like a regular baub. What is this word? What is a baub? The jagged nails for Shadowrunners only. Come back when you're a little less green. Right, okay, we do have to go to the Rust Stilettos first. We're not allowed into this club until we've handled that business, so let's handle it. Yeah, what is a baub? That's a word I've never seen anywhere else. This game is very sick, yeah, big recommend. Several different ways to, like, build your character, too. You could do a complete solo run, spending most of your... Oh, hello. Back off, chummer. You're on Rust Stiletto turf. Get off our zone, Dreckhead, or I'll wear your fingers as jewelry. Tell me about the Rust Stilettos. Well, you found us. Now take off or I'll feed you to the boss. I have a better idea. Ow, he's got Molotovs. Ow. Yeah, tell me about your organization. I'm interested in this. Hello, Voxandra, fellow Shadowrun for the Super Nintendo enjoyer. We gotta use the iron key that one of those dorks was holding to get into the hideout. Let's just kill some of these goons. Yeah, the moo graffiti. Where's Norbert? Norbert's kind of pricey. I don't got Norbert money. Actually, I probably do. How much do I got? I got 5,000. I don't need Norbert for this. I do need Jet Boy, though, desperately. We'll grab him in a second. This guy dropped a crowbar. This crowbar is also a mystery tool that will help us later, as things often are in this video game. Here's the plan. Using the dupe glitch, yeah. I feel that. Let's see. How about... No. Give me... I thought I bought more nades. I must not have. I was just gonna use some nades for this. That's fine. I just need to get, like, some of these goons out of the way. I guess I'll eat these slap patches real quick. Don't forget to eat your slap patches. We want to kill all these guys except the leader. We want to leave the leader here. Everybody else I don't really care about. I will loot the corpses of your friends. I will absolutely just loot your friends' corpses and then leave. Thanks for the money, sucker. I'll be right back. Yeah, there's even goons in the dumpster. There is truly no reprieve from the goons. They're literally everywhere. Let's go to bed real quick. I'm sitting on like 30 karma. This is going to be so satisfying when I spend it all. It's going to save actually so much time to have been hoarding this karma. This fucking hotel is bleeding me dry, dude. 50 new yen a night? I shot the bed instead of using it. I think we need charisma to be up. I think more charisma lets us hire more dudes at once. I think that's right. I think we want 5. I don't remember if there's a difference between 5 and 6. Alright, we need to recruit some help real quick. This proper hotel hygiene, shoot the bed before getting in. You just gotta make sure there's no critters in there. You'd think Drake must get, like, tired of his hitman's incompetence, right? Jake doesn't even perceive the hitmen. Jake's just walking down the street, and he's just mowing down these hitmen that are sneak attacking him. It's like they're all just really shit at their jobs. Maybe Drake should hire better people. You know? Hey, dude. I'd love to hire you real quick. I'm very discreet. No one will ever know, or no one will know we were ever there. 1,000 new yen assures that. Let's hop along. We got Jet Boy with us. We got our boy, Jet Boy. He's gonna tag along. This character is, to put it bluntly, dog shit. But he does serve one important function in this one specific spot in the video game. Get this scum out of here. Please don't kill my son, Jet Boy. I need him. If you kill the gang leader while you have Jet Boy, you get an extra thing. You're dead, Armitage. You're dog meat. Drake's gonna fry you. Don't even try running. You can't hide from the Drake. He's gonna rip you apart, Armitage. Tell me more about Drake. Drake's not gonna let you live. You're history. Tell me about the rust stilettos. I ain't telling you nothing. Okay. The Decker finds 2,000 new yen. If you have Jet Boy, and only if you have Jet Boy, that guy will have 2,000 extra bucks. On the paper is a code, Drake0065. Give me that password. I would love to just eat the password. There we go, we got it. Yeah, it's a net profit. Why, though? I don't know. The game just works that way. Jet Boy finds money there if you have him. Always bring Jet Boy to the Rust Stilettos hideout. At this point, if he dies, I don't care. If he dies, oh well, whatever. Do not care about him. Now we can get into that club. Thanks for the help, Jet Boy. If he dies, don't have to pay him. True, that's a good point. Yeah, hired help in this game, they only stick around for a certain amount of battles, at which point you'll have to pay to rehire them. They're not gone forever. You just go hire them again. I think Jet Boy is like 1 HP away. Jet Boy has 1 hit point. I don't care if he lives or dies, to be honest with you. What? I need to talk to the cruel man. There's the one. Hoy, chummer! Always room for a true Shadowrunner. You handled that Stilettos gang mighty fine. Now we're allowed in here because we handled their gang problem. It's a bit busier than usual tonight. You want to come in? 50 new yen. Jake, I don't want to go in there. I will wait outside. Understandable. The Jagged Nails Club. I'm your waitress for tonight. There anything I can get you? I'd love to chat, but the boss would sack me. Sorry to hear that. Hi, what can I get you? I let Cecil do the socializing. I merely serve the customers, dear. There's Kitsune. I would like to talk to you. Come here. There you go. Then she teleports down. This is the girl who rescued us at the start of the game. You're cute. You don't remember me, do you? Your spirit guide sent me to heal you before the Morgue guys took you away. I got there just in time. Tell me more about Dogue. He will guide you in your destiny. Here, take these enchanted leaves. They'll help you if you're in trouble again. Can I hire you, like, right now? I probably don't need to, because we gotta go down to the docks, talk to Dog and all that. Steel Flight is my name. If you require a Decker, I'm sure I can be of service. The Matrix is my home. This guy is cracked. He's one of the best characters in the game. An elf of my skill does not come cheap. He's not kidding. He's expensive as fuck. You do well to get some experience on your side. Don't listen to those technomancers. You're always gonna need some magic with you. Don't insult me. We're talking more like 2,000 new yen if you want the magic on your side. Money buys power. No thank you. Darling, nice outfit. Very street level. Not like some weirdos we've had in here. Unusual aftershave. Ooh, oodles of entertainment tonight. Kitsune's performing until 12 and I get off at 1. Tell me more about Kitsune. Well, catch your act if you've got the time. She just uses this place as a cover to pick up on any good runs on offer. Understandable. Hello, miss. What else can I talk to you about? Tell me about Drake. If only I could help you with that. Tell me about my head computer. Tell me about this magic fetish I'm holding. Looks interesting, but I've never seen anything like it before. Tell me about shamans. Okay, nice chatting with you. As soon as Jet Boy gets tapped by anything, he's gonna die. Talk to the stripper about that. She's not a stripper. She's a nice lady who saved our lives that one time. We owe her a great deal. Is this the game with Schattenlauf? No, that's the Genesis one. Don't worry, we'll get to that one again, too. Door stuck. That doesn't heal Jet Boy, right? Oh, it does. Okay, that's convenient. That's a whole new sentence, Binks. Yeah, I can't believe Jet Boy survived. Where did he sleep? Don't worry about it. Time to go down to the docks. Now we have to go talk to Dog again. How many party members can you have? If you have 6 charisma, I believe you can have 3 at once. Unfortunately, that slows the game down a lot. Having so many people firing weapons at the same time. That shit makes this game lag so hard. So usually I'm gonna have... Usually I'll just have like 1 person tag along. Maybe 2. Can you use magic for more lag? Yes, you can. You could make this game run like absolute dog shit if you want to. Money? New yen? Thank you. I should have everything I need. Hello, dog. You've done well. Take this spell. It'll heal your mortal wounds. I am Huchin Iqua, the spirit of the dog. I smell the power burning in your soul. Prove to me that you're truly a friend of the dog, and I shall grant you my guidance. Destroy the Rat Shaman and then return. You'll find the entrance to his lair where souls are at rest. Tell me about rats. Tell me about this rat. Go now, do not return until you have vanquished your enemy. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, we gotta prove to the dog that we're a friend of the dog. I can't seem to hit you. Okay. Jet Boy is probably gonna dip soon. I don't think he sticks around particularly long. An encounter in this game is defined as any instance where the battle theme plays, but it's only limited to 1 per screen. If the battle theme plays, like, for 5 different encounters on 1 screen, it'll only count it as 1 for the purpose of how long your teammate sticks around. Yo, shit, a rat! No, Jetboy got healed when we went to sleep at the inn. We're about to go sleep at the inn again, so that we can save before we do this rat business. But before we do the rat business, we also need to hire Kitsune. Because just like Jetboy, if you have her with you for one specific instance, you get something very beneficial. I would like to hire you, ma'am. Ask about hiring. Well, as much as I hate to, I'll have to ask for 3,000 new yen. After all, we've only just met. Yes, please. Fox girls are expensive. Yeah, you're not kidding. That took like half my money. That's fine. Kitsune is really good, yeah. Primarily because she has magic, but also, I now have magic, so I can increase my magic. This is why we've been hoarding all this fucking karma. Now we can spend it. Use karma. Pump up the healing spell as high as it'll go. Heal is maxed out. Pump up the magic as high as I can. Okay, we got to 7 magic. We done spent all of our meter. It was delightful, though. None of this other shit really matters. Maybe negotiation for marginally better prices. Maybe like 2 points there. That we're fine for now. Yeah, the game slowly mixes in all the little things that you can do in Shadowrun. Slowly you get better at magic, slowly you get better at decking. 2 things that reasonably should not coexist on the same character, but that's fine. It is to my understanding that like cyberware, which Jake has a lot of already. He's got the boosted reflexes, he's got the head computer, the data jack. It is to my understanding that you should not be good at spellcasting if you have any of that. Like, they are directly contrary to each other. You know what? Just get me out of here, this ghoul situation. He's like the worst built character in history. But he's very charming about it. More rats? An overwhelming surplus of rats. He had a Decker, then he died, then he learned magic. I see, I see. That's how it went down. The rats that throw projectiles are very dangerous. Can you, like, not kill Kitsune? I need her. Let's see. No. I need to equip magic. Equip that. And then... How do I use this again? This button. There we go, we got her. Jetboy can die, I don't give a shit. Cool. What's Jetboy on? 15! I'll save you. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, dog. I got you. What's up, Smuggy Bear? I think I have to, like, highlight. Yeah, I gotta highlight you to cast spells. So I probably want to highlight Kitsune, have her cast Summon Spirit, which hits like everyone in the room. It's really fucked up and good. Heal you. Heal you. Most of them are dead already. That summon spirit spell is no joke. Jet Boy's still here. I need you to cast another summon spirit. I need you to cleanse the screen of rats. Thank you. Alright, you heal everyone. Heal me. And then heal yourself. And then I guess you could heal Jet Boy. I guess, if you must. You summon spirit. We gotta handle his rat situation ASAP. Did we get him? No, not yet. Keep Kitsune healed. Yeah, it's always fucking rats, dude. There's no escape. Use another summon spirit. Get this guy over here, and then we just gotta kill this main guy. Jet Boy's dead. I literally don't give a shit. You're a tanky motherfucker. I can barely deal damage to you. 40 HP. She's chilling. Okay. It's fine. I'll heal you myself. You cast spell. Give me another summon spirit. That didn't do a damn thing. Understood. Yeah, oh no, Jet Boy's in trouble. Oh, woe is me. The Rat Shaman's been defeated. Jake, you are getting good at this. Do you think you're a match for the Jester? Do you like games, little man? How about one where you guess my name? If you return lacking that simple truth, I'm afraid there are no losers. I'll just vaporize you. It's the Jonkler. It's Jimbo from Balatro. Tell me more. Not so fast. You leave me no time to toy with you. And nevertheless, you're wrong. Do not return as foolish as you are. So we have to learn the Jester's name. That's how you beat the Jester, by just saying his name to him. But we don't know it yet. So he's just gonna fuck off. We did it! We did it! We make a great team, don't you think? I better stick with you now. Someone has to look after you. So if you have Kitsune with you when the Rat Shaman dies, she stays with you permanently. At least until she dies. But we'll do our best to keep her safe. That's your reward for just having her at this moment. She just sticks with you forever. There's no timer on that. They say he commands a lot of power. From what I've heard, someone at the Dark Glade knows where he haunts. Tell me about Dog. His shrine is close. I can feel it. I think he's calling for you. We should seek him out. Right. Yeah, we're besties now. We're bestest friends. 3,000 new yen? I'm filthy stinking rich. There's new yen pouring out of my pockets. I've actually only got 6,500. Yeah, who's Jet Boy again? Never heard of him. To be honest, Jet Boy's timer was probably close to running out anyway. Because he was with us for a while. He was probably running out of, like, encounters before he fucked off. That's fine. I do not care if Jet Boy lives or dies. It's not important to me at all. Kitsune still has 50 MP. She's chilling. Wait! I just remembered. My leather jacket. I can give it to her for better defense. Take this jacket. No. You. Talk. That's not it. I think I got a knot in my tail. How do I access your inventory again? There we go. I need you to equip the jacket. Now Kitsune has 1 point of defense. Let's go. That's the most she can have, I'm pretty sure. $17 magic, yeah. She's kind of cracked. She's absurd. If she gets killed and rehired... No. If she dies and we rehire her, she functions like a normal Shadowrunner. She would have a timer. It's only permanent until she dies, at which point she just goes back to normal. So, we need to babysit her, basically. That's fine. In the meantime, we're happy to have her healing magic. It'll allow us wander around a lot more without worrying about dying, because she has like 1,000 MP. Rehire Jetboy to act as meat shield. If we're gonna hire another runner, there's much better ones we can get than Jetboy. Jetboy's kinda ass. A loyal citizen. Jake! It's me, Sassy! I've been waiting for you! Come closer! I'm sorry we ever broke up, Jake. Come closer, don't leave me! Wowie zowie, it's my girlfriend. She's just in a dock all by herself. It's actually a giant squid! Yeah, Ultro's Final Fantasy, I can't believe it. This might take a while. 3 karma, I'll take it. 2,000 new yen. So the question is then... is this a shape-shifting squid that gained the information necessary to impersonate Jake's ex-girlfriend, or was Jake dating a squid this whole time? Which is it? Which is it? He was dating a squid. You might be right.
That's a good question.
Just dating an octopus. That's fine. I'm not judging, it's fine. If you go back to the... Oh, if we go back to the other bar, is our ex still there? That's a good question. I don't think I've ever checked. Wait. What do I need to get more magic? Talk to dog? Can I get another spell from you? What do I need? You've done well. You've cleansed the world of an enemy. Dog takes you as his own. From this time on, you travel with Huchin Iqua at your side. Jake, you are in truth a shaman. Follow your calling. You know it to be true. Technology has been thrust upon you. You are fated to use it to destroy your nemesis. Tell me about Drake, the serpent who walks like a man. You'll not defeat him with your own power. Capture a mighty spirit and use this as your weapon against Drake. Okay, tell me about the spirit then. Jester spirit is a powerful enemy. He toys with you. He is a spirit of technology and decay. Find such a place and you'll have found his lair. Recite his true name and you'll have bound him to your will. Tell me about Shaman. The answer is hidden in the mists. Okay, tell me about this magic fetish I'm holding. Tell me about Kitsune. Tell me about the Dark Blade. Children besotted by the evil path. They spill blood, but only the one who leads them drinks. He is a dark child, a vampire. Beware. Tell me about Matrix Systems. Okay, I don't know why I thought you'd know about that. Jake has learned the Powerball spell. To cast Freeze, you'll need the residue of 2 sea creatures. Freeze is a useful spell. Powerball is not. Powerball is unplayable dog shit. We're not gonna worry about it. We have the squid residue. We actually don't. We cannot pick up the squid juice. We do not have the squid residue. We left it there on the ground to be collected later.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Pixel Pint Man, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so the squid ink or the squid juice, you need to pick up a special bottle to carry it. You cannot just pick it up normally. And that bottle costs like $6,000. It's a little out of my price range. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. The squid ink or the squink. Never speak to me. It's a horrible sequence of letters. I've got 26 karma. Where the hell did all this karma come from? I'm overflowing with karma. It is spilling out of my pockets as we speak. Jake, I don't want to go in there. I will wait outside. She hates us, chat room. Okay, give me more body. Give me more magic. Strength, I don't think we need just yet. I don't think we need 5 strength for a while. Maybe we get... Pump up computer a little bit. Pump up negotiation a little bit. She said you were cute, though. It's rough out there. At least we have 80 HP and 80 MP. So that feels pretty nice. It's not all bad. Kitsune only has 50 hit points, but she's got 170 MP. It's fucking bonkers. Now we have to buy some things. Actually, we only have to buy one thing. We have to go back to Old Town, where the car yards are. We need to buy... Because we've just been told about a vampire at the Dark Blade, and we don't know where the Dark Blade is. But we know that there's a vampire in there, and we can reasonably assume that they'd be into the magic fetish we're holding. But if there's a vampire, we're gonna need to buy a wooden stake. Yeah, there's not a lot of wood in this town, it's true. It's mostly just dirt and steel. That's fine, I guess. Too far away. There we go. Never leave without grabbing your pittance of new yen. I need this wooden stake from you, yeah. And shit, while I'm here, can I ask you about the Dark Blade that Kitsune told me about? They be very evil. They speak many untruths. You best beware. If you must contact them, I'll help you. Their number is 82661. But you have been warned. Tell me about the Dark Blade again, Kitsune. Tell me about the Dark Blade. Ever see how much those vampires hate sunlight? Tell me about vampires. They're very dangerous. I wouldn't trust them. So we gotta go to the Dark Blade to handle this vampire situation. Ostensibly, this is to make progress on our Jester spirit problem, but really I'm just in it for the cash money. This is a very lucrative part of the game that we can go do. No, this way. Vampires aren't bad. Something a vampire would say. Press 1 if you're a vampire. Statistically, there's gotta be like a vampire VTuber watching the stream right now. Right? There's gotta be. There's gotta be one. Actually, I have a genuine inquiry. How many people here are actually VTubers? I know Voxandra is. Adam Admar, I would argue, is one. There's probably a good amount. Skella Harpy, yeah, that's right. Don't worry, I'm not pursuing legal action. I was just curious about my own audience. Dude, yeah, okay. Then yes, I that was not a leading question. I was not luring all of you into a kill box. I was like an actual, just I wanted to know something. Although that would have been very funny, now that you mention it. Let's see, we gotta go to the Dark Blade. I need to find a phone. I gotta get back to the Jagged Nails Club. I gotta call the Dark Blade on my telephone. This part of the game is always so confusing. A black rug you cartoonishly fall into. Let me in. I think it's just for virtual. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Let's see. I need to call the Dark Blade on my telephone. It's simply obliterate. I mean, you probably would. I saw you play Zero Ranger. You beat my ass in so many video games. Are you kidding me? I saw that Zero Ranger run where you fucking crushed it live on stream in front of thousands of people. I'm not gonna pretend you're not the most powerful gamer I've ever seen. Let's call the Dark Blade. We played fun. Well, listen, we just have different specializations. I would describe myself as a fighting game / beat-em-up guy, but as far as shmups go, I can't play any of them for shit. We just have different fortes. Hello, Dark Blade Club. Johan speaking. What can I help you with? I would love to ask you about this magic fetish that a shaman gave me. Would you be interested in this? You say it's an amulet with a bat at its center. My employer might be interested. Could you please drop by the Dark Blade? I'll make sure the gate's left open for you. Good looking out. Before we go in, though, we gotta ask about some dudes. Tell me about vampires. We get all types. We even had a vampire in here once. The strobes sent him catatonic. Took us 15 minutes to realize he wasn't doing some new dance craze. Tell me about strobes. We just got a new lighting rig. Makes the place look much nicer. The old ones are around here somewhere. Talk to the other guy. Can I have some Can I have your old strobe lights, please? Well, seeing you talk to Cecil, I suppose you could have them. Careful where you shine them, though. They're a bit hard on the eyes. Okay, but bring it back when you're finished. I will never bring these back. They're mine now.
Ollie!
Yeah, so we need the strobe lights to incapacitate a vampire. This was all just prep work to get into the Dark Blade. Yeah, we picked up the Flash TM, I'm pretty sure. Cool. Dark Blade should be right around this corner. So many snipers. Just every window's got a peephole sniper. That's the cemetery that leads to the Rat Shaman's hideout. We've already done all that. Here's the Dark Blade. Don't you dare throw Molotovs at my new girlfriend. She's actually not that interested in us. She did say we were cute once, though, so we have that going for us. Hello, sir. Excuse me, sir. The Dark Blade is for members only. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the premises. No. Look, I have a magical stick. Ah, the amulet. Mr. Vladimir's expecting you. He's in the reading room, first room on your left. Please go through. You're gonna read the side dialogue, not know she's into Jake? Listen, I am the most aromantic, asexual person you'll ever meet. So if someone's like hinting at anything, yeah, I'm gonna miss it. That's a QTE that I'll fail every time. Like, genuinely. Somebody might have flirted, like, if there's somebody flirted with me right now, I would probably be like, cool. Who's your Guilty Gear main? Just wouldn't even notice. Welcome to the Dark Blade. We don't often have guests, but when we do, they tend to stay. You come here on business? I'd be happy to have you for dinner. How about vampires? Are you a vampire, sir? Don't waste my time. I can be most unpleasant. I have a better idea, sir. What if I just open fire on you? Oh, shit! He's passed right through the wall. He was a vampire. He went straight through the wall, dude. Well, while we're here, I might as well hack your computers. Might as well hack your shit. Yeah, he went like mist form? That's crazy. It's time for a cyber minesweeper. Combat failed. Cool. Get me out. We should have strobed him. Yeah, you're right. 10,000 new yen. I'm filthy, stinking rich. Trash data discarded. I'm so full of new yen, yum, I cannot possibly eat another bite. Yeah, it's good to know that when you're, like, busy hunting vampires or whatnot, at least you can just drain their bank account while you're at it. It's pretty good. Give me this data. Give me this data. I'm taking all your data. It's mine now. Get me out. Data file. Cool. Would we get... No. Jester. Here we are. After meeting with the Jester, he agreed to aid us in our plans. He's unaware that if he resists, I know his true name to not be Nirwanda, and therefore can bind him to my will. So we don't know what his name is, but we know what it isn't. That's almost useful. Excuse me, where are you going? And now everyone in the Dark Blade is hostile. Gotta kill Johan, the guy at the front door. I can't seem to kill you. You're so tanky, dude. How much HP do you have? The world's tankiest man. God damn. Okay, we got him. For some reason, the vampires don't like you. I can't think of one good reason why. What have I done? Have I wronged them in some way? What's the problem? We could just resolve it. I'm not even targeting you. There we go. You know what? Kitsune, cast Fireball. Light him up. 10 damage, 17 damage. New Yen. This guy also has a mesh jacket, just in case you didn't have one already. Most importantly, there's a key on the wall here.
Yes, hello, this is Dark Blade Club. Fuck. Can I start over? Oh yes, our leader is called Vladimir, why do you ask?
Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for the 100 bits. Are you doing Ice Ice Baby right now, Smithy? They do, they got a nice pad, I agree. Kitsune, I need you to light them up. I need you to just light these fuckers up. 20 damage, I saw 20! I think that's the most that spell can do. Cool. It's almost as if having like a mage tag along with you is wise and smart and good. There's a dead guy here. Where's your money? Where's your new yen? There it is. Let me just make sure. Let me just make sure I have two things. I have the stake and I have the strobe. Okay. As long as we got both of those, we're chilling. And we just got the bronze key that opens this. Into the crypts, the catacombs full of ghouls. I'm not even gonna fight them. I'm just gonna leave. What we want to do is make a crazy beeline. Don't even bother with these dorks. Just go right up to the vampire and strobe him. Just immediately strobe him. That'll end the fight. Get strobed, idiot. Arrgh, I can't see. Cool. Hey, man. Can I interest you in a wooden stake?
Skeleton.
Can I interest you in a wooden stake? Just stake the vampire. At this point, we're bullying, I think. I'll tell you anything. Anything! Just keep that steak away from me. Tell me the name of the Jester spirit. His name is Nerwanda. It's Nerwanda. You'll find him at Bremerton. Bremerton? Unfortunately, we know that he's lying to us. So we gotta hit him again. We already hacked his computer and we know that that's not the dude's name. Leave me alone, I'm not hurting anyone. Go away, I've told you everything that I know. You haven't, though. What is his name? It's Nerwanda. No, okay, it's Laughlin. It's Laughlin. You'll find him in Bremerton. He haunts some ship down there. Now go away! Now he actually did give us his real name. I can ask about it. That's all I know. Honest. Why would I lie? I don't know. To preserve your life? Don't worry, I have the solution. I'm gonna stake you a third time. For karma. The vampire had 5,000 new yen. Yeah, the Jester's name has laugh in it. The time for abusing game mechanics. We probably won't need to. But it is true that if you if you take certain routes around the world, you can respawn the vampire and then just stake him again to get 5,000 more new yen. Over and over, you could just loop it. We probably won't have to, but you can. Made a dumb thing? What's this? What is this? I just love video games. There's only one space in my heart for love, and it belongs to video games. It's true. That and my family and my mother. I love them very much, of course. But also, video games are quite nice. Thank you, JCW. That is how I feel. Notice we're not even in the running chat. You're alright. You're okay. You're alright. The Uzi cost 30k. My broke ass can't afford that. Ares long-range pistol, I can't afford that. The Defiance I've already got. Nades only cost 80. That's super reasonable. There's nothing valuable in here for me. It's all dog shit, I fear. This hidden weapon shop, though, it does have the best stuff in the game, eventually. Just not now. However, because we got a second mesh jacket, if we equip this one, we can sell the other one. Got a bad feeling about this no deal. That's right, one of these mesh jackets is like cursed, or it's got like bad energy or something, and he doesn't want it, but he lets me sell the other one. There you go. He lets me sell this one, but not the other one. Give me my 2,500 new yen. Thank you. Yeah, it's just got bad juju. That was the one I was wearing, which means I have to equip this one instead. He will eventually sell even better armor. Let's see, what to do now. There's a lot of things we can be doing. We're supposed to be going to Bremerton. That's our next objective, to handle this Jester spirit business. But we should probably first go back to the talisman shop and collect the other items that they have for sale, because we'll need those. We'll need those to get more spells. And a lot of the spells in this game are dog shit, I won't lie to you. But the ones that are good are, like, game-breakingly good. What's up, Gaijin Shadow? This game rules. Powerball slander. I'm sorry to say, Powerball is absolute ass. On the other hand, though, It's not really any better or worse than, like, a good gun. The problem with Powerball is that it's just like any of the weapons in the game, it can roll as low as a 1. So even if it's powered up to, like, its max damage of, like, 20, or however much it can do, there's always that chance you spend a bunch of MP on something that does 1, or God forbid 0 if they had defense. And it's like, okay. I could have just mashed the fire button to accomplish this much faster. It's fine, though. It's alright. Let's buy these. A blue and purple bottle, 3,000 new yen. Buy the black potion bottle. We need the black potion bottle to collect that squid ink. Let's go do that.
Powerball was not as good as an event as Atlasphere.
Thank you, Fiona, for the 113 bits. What's up, Insomniac Zach? I also love this game. This is probably my #1 SNES game. And I'm mostly chalking that up to the fact that I didn't have one and probably haven't played quite a lot of things for the SNES. As it stands at the moment, though, top 1, the best game. What do I think of the Sega versions? They're excellent. The Genesis version of Shadowrun is way more faithful to the source material and, like, how it plays than this one. I do think this game has better vibes, though. Oh, there's a dude on the roof! We have some things to collect here. It is Gaijin Shadow. It's no coincidence that the channel points are new yen here. Right, now that we have one of the bottles, potion bottles to collect this. I'm too far away. I beg your unbelievable pardon. Use bottle. Thank you. That's gotten. Now we gotta go back to the squid and collect the squid ink with the black bottle. Much to do, much to collect. So much to do, so much to do, no many time. Acquire the girlfriend miasma. I don't know why the squid turned into a girl. Or did the girl turn into a squid? What was the base form? Was it the squid? I have no idea. This is the wrong part of town. No, back this way. Gotta catch this train. Collecting the hentai residue. You have egregiously misread the vibes of this stream. if that's the joke. Let's get back to the docks. If we stay at the bottom of the screen, we'll be interrupted by as few snipers as possible. Oh, you know what? We can handle two two birds with one stone if we go to the club first. If we do this in this order, we can get more done in less time. Dude, this game with Red Book audio would be sick. Nothing hits like a 90s video game arranged soundtrack with its like dank midis that slap every time. What's up, DZ? I've decided that it's Shadowrun week. That is to say, it's business as usual. Gotta talk to this dork, a busy man. You got a reason for being in my face? Trying to watch the band, okay? The bartender told us about ice earlier. This is the guy we have to talk to about ice. Sure, I can get you some ice. I only deal in it a ton at a time, though. Cost you 100 new yen. You interested? Give me a place where you want it dumped. Oh, I don't actually have the, I'm missing a critical line of dialogue. Never mind, hold on. Hold your fire on that. We do have to go to the docks first. Let's talk to the bartender again. I've done things out of order, that's okay. Yeah, the guy with the ice delivered. The chiller is the dude over there in the corner. He's the chiller? He's the chillest man alive. We did actually have to go to the docks first. We have to get the docks, like, keyword or whatever. There's a guy at the docks. I'm pretty sure he gives us the keyword, and I just hadn't spoken to him yet. We're doing things in a wacky order. I have. They're all pretty good. Of the three of them, Dragonfall's probably my favorite one. But they're all, like, at minimum, 10 out of 10. We must talk to the man on the boat dock. The one person I forgot to talk to. Massive orc, get out of my way! I can't help but notice that our shotgun's got like a scope on it, by the way.
Oh!
Like there's some kind of apparatus on top of the gun barrel. I don't know if we have a scoped shotgun or what that is. He had new yen and he had some explosives. Pick those up. Well, ye be looking for a ship? The docks are the right place. Tell me about the docks. Except for the spirits, they be mostly deserted now. People came shooting and taking people away a while back. Some rough types now guard the warehouses. Tell me about Bremerton. Sorry, that be not possible. Mermaids in the waters around here attack anybody who heads in that direction. Tell me about mermaids. They turned up a while back and have been here ever since. They seem to like the warm runoff from the sewers. Keeps the waters warm. I can't say I don't like it myself, but it's been bad for business. Understandable. We have some crucial keywords now. We have to talk to the chiller, and we gotta get the ice sent to the docks to cool down the water to get the mermaids to leave. You know, normal video game stuff. Kagerato, thank you for the 29 whole years. Yeah, mermaids. The very same. We have the black potion bottle now. So we can collect the squid ink. We can just get that done. Then we gotta go back to the club and have the ice sent to the docks. Yeah, pool of ink. This has just been sitting here. I need to use my black bottle. Collect that. That's done. 21 HP. I'll fix it. After this, we only have a few things left to do. After we handle this Brimmerton business, we only have two... I would describe it as 2 chapters remaining in the game. One of which is longer than the other, but both extremely simple. Hitman's aim is good. We have to drag a crosshair over everybody that we want to hit. They'll just pop anyone, doesn't matter where they're going, where they're moving, they'll never miss. That's okay, I guess. You heal me, and then you heal you. Cool. Back to that club to talk to the chiller. They're calling him the chillest man in Seattle. I don't know why Shadowrun is so fixated on Seattle. I have to assume that the people that made it are from there. How much money do I got? Do I got Norbert money? We got Norbert money, I think. Might be time to hire my boy. Give me a place you want it dumped. Deliver it to the docks. You got it. I'll do it soon as the band finishes this song. How much karma do I got? 26 hundo? Okay, hold on. Let me pump up my leadership. If I pump up my leadership, he'll stick around longer. That requires me to buy the leadership software from Maplethorpe's. But an extra gun will simplify matters hugely. Dock is this way. Yeah, that's right, Cliff. I gotta hope Kitsune doesn't get hit by traffic. Let's go. The most dangerous obstacle in the game, the street. We got Ord? Hold on. Let me get safely to the doctor's office. We can check the Ord. Get me in there. Alright, what is this? Ort. Oh, fuck, that's cool. Yeah! That's sick. That's the coolest Jake Armitage I've ever seen. Look at the little cyber raccoon down in the corner. I love him. 10 out of 10. This guy right here, the concerned look on his face is great. There's a lot of good faces here. Thank you, Anne. 10 out of 10. New box art. It's better than the box art, for sure. At least the, like, the ones that... The box art that we got in the US was fairly boring. It just had the logo on it. This would have been way better box art. Thank you, Anne. Anne's art is incredible. You should like, comment, and subscribe to Anne K. And then you should watch her streams on Twitch. She streams every single day at twitch.tv/AnnK_. Every single day. Can I just open this? No, I gotta talk to you. Ask about cyberware. I'll just go see if the doctor's free. Yeah, let's buy the skill software. That gives me the leadership skill. And then we pump up our leadership. And then we hired Norbert, and Norbert will stick around for a good long while. And we'll just have that extra gun. I've been burning up as well, and it's been hot as hell over here. Yeah, my boy Norbert. Norbert's one of the best people you can hire in this game. He's really good. He has some amount of defense, decent HP, about as much damage as we have. He sticks around for a long time just like by default, but if we pump our leadership, he'll be around even longer. And we want to maximize the value of our hires. This is the best way to do it. It's going to cost us some karma, though. But whatever, it's fine. You could make a character that's a cyber raccoon in this game. You could. But also, Shadowrun has shamans. And every shaman has a different, like, totem spirit animal. And there is, in fact, a raccoon. So you could be a raccoon shaman. I think all three of the like DC trilogy allow you to be a raccoon shaman. Pump up leadership. Pump up the leadership all the way to the maximum. Yeah, summon garbage. Tell you what. One more negotiation, one more computer. And I think we're chilling. That's karma well spent, baby. Now we hired Norbert. And he will stick around for as long as possible. He will be my best friend. And we will go and commit crimes together. I got 12,000. That should be more than enough. He's really the only, like, combat Shadowrunner that I could be convinced to take along with me, except for Steel Flight. Steel Flight's also really good. Hey, man. Sure, I'm insane, but I'm for hire. Hey, dude. 1,500 new yen. It's a steal. Welcome aboard, Teehee Yohar. And then he makes happy little dwarf noises. Alright, we got a new gunner. These dudes didn't even show up. They didn't want the smoke. Now we got the full squad. Back to the docks. We got a boat to catch. Did you hear the gun? He's got like the full auto. It's the full auto machine gun. This is an RPG party. Yep. Human man, fox girl, dwarf. All we need is like... We need a mascot character to round out the party. We need like a dog. Not a dog girl, not a dog man, just like a regular dog. We need like the mascot character on the team. Now that we've dealt with the mermaids, and it's extremely hard to see these, there are mermaid scales here. They're really hard to see on the ground, but we got them. Talk to Dog real quick. See if he'll give us a new spell. You've done well. Is there a new spell? We now have the freeze spell. To summon my help, you'll need 2 items of my pack. Well, we already have the Dogi collar. We need another Dog item. Help. There we go. Like, everybody is standing on top of my new yen. That's true! That's the dog I was looking for! He was right there the whole time, in spirit! I didn't realize what I had. We also have a frog race to do. Let me get off this boat first, and we'll do the frog race. Let me get securely in a safe place. We got some boat business to handle. This area is not too big. It won't be bad. It won't be that bad. Yeah, I'm looking for a boat. Take me to Bremerton. That's a fair way. There be dragons and other nasties around there. You can hire me boat for 1,000 new yen up front. If you don't like it, you can leave it. No, take me aboard, dog. Just catch the damn boat. Yeah, it's a great noise, isn't it? There's a big hole in the boat. Who took a bite out of this boat? Excellent. Very happy to have Norbert right now. It was me. I was hungry. Oh yeah, we're killing... This party can kill damn near anyone. Norbert's not even contributing. He didn't even have line of sight. Kitsune's on 30. We just need to babysit Kitsune's life bar. At all times, pretty much. Wow! I killed one, Norbert killed the other. There's an evil dog. I mean, the dog's not evil, but he's working for an evil, like, gang leader guy. Alas, the dog is dead. But the dog tag is the item we needed to appease the dog spirit. so he can teach us a new spell with that. This door is rusted shut. This door is locked. We need to use the crowbar we got in the Rust Stilettos hideout to pry open the door that's locked. Crowbar. There we go. 26 HP, she's chilling. How's Norbert compared to the last guy we had? He is significantly better than Jetboy. Jetboy is pretty ass, unfortunately. Jetboy is useful for his ability to get 2,000 new yen for you. He is otherwise basically unplayable. But that's okay. That's fine. Still 24 HP. We're chilling. Is there a max amount? I believe if you have 6 charisma, you can have 3 people with you. For a full squad of 4. It's probably not going to come to that because I would rather use the new yen I still have to buy better gear. And if we buy better gear, it's going to cost all of our money, and we're just not going to be able to... We're not going to be able to hire good help and get good gear. Unless we farm the vampire, I suppose. He's got the safe key for the safe. What's in here? A detonator. A broken bottle. I'm pretty sure we've done that before, normalcy. So the detonator we had and the explosives combine in the inventory to make a time bomb. I still have 1 slap patch. Kitsune's dying. Can you heal yourself? And can you heal Norbert as well while you're at it? Thank you. Yeah, Jake's essence has got to be hot garbage, yeah. He's got the head computer, the data jack, he's got the boosted reflexes, the skill software. As soon as dermal plating becomes available, we're probably going to buy that too. No, Shadowrun does not only take place in America. Shadowrun Dragonfall takes place in Germany. Shadowrun Hong Kong, obviously. This is backwards. Shadowrun Dragonfall is going to be a fun playthrough because I'm going to get to butcher like hundreds of German words. It's going to be sick. Having the opportunity to mispronounce so many words. I look forward to it. Target not visible. No, it's right there though. Nobody's clearly right there though. Is this the guy that I gotta scoop up in my bottle? Is this the potion bottles one? Or do I actually have to kill this one? I'm not using it on him! Oh, okay, yeah, no, we just kill him. Wait, why is there? Okay, it was just, why is there a guy over there? Wait. Buttons. Switch. The switch reset before activating. There are some buttons we need to press. We gotta hit this button to close the airlock. What the game doesn't tell us, or, I mean, it would if we went down there, is there's an ambush waiting for us in that next room. There's like 4 invincible orcs. I think they're programmed to just never die, and then they just beat the shit out of you and you die. So you lock them into the airlock, and then you hit this button to turn the water on. And then they're all dead, and then we turn the water back off. Yeah, got 'em, GG's. Then we reopen the airlock. Yeah, there they are. It's just 4 corpses. The safe is locked. We cannot use our safe key because it worked on the other one, so we have to use our time bomb here. And then get the hell out of the way. Cool. Green bottle. I'll take it. Wow, he just died instantly. Do some healing. The Bioforge bomb run. What a fucking game that is, Bioforge. We're already most of the way done with this boat section. It's not too long, and then we'll do the frog race once we're back in the hotel. Yeah, this guy's dealt with. This goes where? Nowhere, understood. Hey, man. Why'd we go all the way to the bottom? To collect the green bottle. It's a very important bottle. He can't get to us. He's stuck on geometry. Lamau. Poor guy. Button. Thank you. Yeah, this is what we need our green bottle for, right? We needed to scoop up these guys, right? Get fucking scooped. And then you as well get scooped. Problem solved. That opens the door. I don't remember which sequence of buttons we need to press to deal with the hazards in that room. Yeah, we collected the ooze. Okay, cool. We exploded the bombs. And then there's a portal to the Jester dimension. This game's pacing is breakneck, to say the least. It's a giant naga here. Cool. 5 karma? We're chilling. And we're in the Jonkler zone. It's a spooky ghost! You leave Norbert alone! You gonna come back out? You gonna come back out? No, he was just visiting. These guys want Norbert dead as hell. Noted. We gotta shoot these hostile bubbles. The bubbles want us dead, the bubbles themselves. I'm just gonna run through. See you later. Okay. Now, in this room, we quickly heal everybody to full. This is where the Jester is, the Jester spirit himself. He's got fire. His fire is quite strong. That did 14 damage to Kitsune. We just gotta shoot the shit out of him. Once he says any line of dialogue, the fight is essentially over. We just have to hold out until then. 32. I need to heal Kitsune desperately. Okay. Everybody's chill. Okay, now at this point, we just have to talk to him to end the fight. A little flesh bag. How sad. It really does think it has the power. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the razor blade man. Anyway, we just say his name to him. His name is Laughlin. And then he gets really sad and he turns into an item that we can collect. You've defeated me the only way possible. My power is yours to command. Choose wisely where you wish to summon my power, for only once it will be. Ask about Drake. Protector of the Jonglers. You'll be in for a warm reception if you plan to challenge him, for a volcano is his home. If this is where you intend to call on me, then so be it. Tell me about yourself. Beware, for I already warned you. You may call on me only once. Tell me about Matrix Systems. Okay, fair enough. I don't know why I thought that would work. And then we just collect him. Pick up. You just scoop him up, put him in your pocket. Norbert almost died doing that. And then heal Norbert. And then we get out. All of our boat business is done. Let's get back to the hotel. Spend some karma. Actually, we gotta talk to Dog first. Because we probably just got a new spell or two. Hello, Mr. Dog. We got the Summon Spirit spell. To cast invisibility, you need water of a clean and unclean source. Yes, that's right. We already got the clean water, didn't we? What was the dirty water we needed? I thought it was the green goop. Oh, I remember. It was the, no. It was the black slime on the boat. We never grabbed him. There you go. Well, let's handle this first, and then we'll go back and pick that up. All the enemies on the boat should be dead already. I don't think they respawn. And then we do this long overdue frog race as soon as we save the game. Yeah, the gamer residue. I forgot that we have to pick that up. Somehow completely slipped my mind that we have to do that. That's okay. Where do you find out his name? We found out his name by stabbing the vampire repeatedly with a stake. Alright, hold that thought, hit the frog button! 26 frogs remain, we're almost to the bottom of the bracket. And then a new one will start with all the frogs that have been added into it. I think that means the Boojin guy frog will finally be in play. The only load-bearing frog. Big green isn't green, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, that's pretty even though. 30% on Gander, 26 on the returning champion, Quero Quero Bonito, 22 on Big Green, 21 on Ronus. Best of luck, everyone! Frog number 4 has the lead. Everybody's playing catch-up, but he tries to extend the lead, goes all the way to the line! Ronus wins! 23 frogs remain. We're almost to the very bottom. We're almost out. Pay it out to frog number 4. 331,000 new yen given to 14 lucky winners. Congratulations to the 14 of you. My condolences, everybody else. Stampede, what do you got to say about this development in frog racing technology?
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
Looking out the window of your room onto a wet, rainy day, Main Street under a slate gray afternoon sky. The light on your face is soft and dim under the lace curtain, and the streets are empty. In the distance, there is a flash and a rumble. Clouds sail the sky like giant wooden ships on a blackened evergreen sea capped with foam.
Thank you. Thank you, Stampede. Alright. You can't pay for cortex bomb removal. No, not like this. Alright, we gotta go and grab that, we gotta go grab the goo puddle.
Welcome
on
to
the boat.
Fantasy Zone. Get ready.
Is the one thing I forgot. $12,000? My ass is so poor, I can't afford these. This is going to use up more of Norbert's encounters, but that's okay. If we really need help for the coming perils, we could probably just hire Steel Flight on top of Norbert. Back to the boat. On a quest to fill up one bottle of goop. It's a load-bearing pile of goop that contains the best spell in the game. If it was a less important spell, I would not be bothering to go back. The boat sounds like when your PC crashes. The boat sounds like when somebody quits in Fightcade. Yeah, we need this spell desperately. This is the best spell in the game. Unless you count heal, which I guess you probably should. It's alright, we'll speed run it this time. There's no puzzles to do, we just run straight there. Where is that goo puddle? Where'd he go? I think I missed him. I think he's out this way. There you are. I forgot to scoop you up. How silly of me. Potion bottle. There we go. Now the only way to leave this boat is to go all the way back into the Jester dimension.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
But, you know, fuck it. Ow. Ow. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir. Ow. It was just there the whole time, yeah. No enemies in the way, we can just speed run it all. Doing this respawns the vampire, doesn't it? Doing all this again? Can't we go back to the vampire and stake him again for $5,000 more dollars? I don't remember the exact process. You can make the vampire respawn. Excuse me. Excuse me. Just not participate in level design. Here I go. Yeah, you need to not know. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. So the vampire should be back right now, then. Which means we could go stake him again for cash money dollar bills. And we probably should. Oh, I don't have strobes, right? If I don't have strobes, I gotta go get him? No, I still got him. Let's go stake him again. Why not? Love to stake a vampire. I probably should have talked to Dog first. Hold on. Order of events. Streamer. The streamer is forgetting the order of events. Let me not leave without the most important spell in the entire game. That motherfucker was tanky! Getting old does that, yeah. Well, I mean, I play the game like once a year, and there's a lot of just random steps that you gotta do. And I just, sometimes I forget the order with which you're supposed to do them. Ask about the volcano. That answer's hidden in the mists, yeah, okay. The invisibility spell. By far the most useful spell. To cast armor, you'll need the scales of a cold and of a warm-blooded creature. Armor, to put it bluntly, is dog shit. It's invisibility, but worse. You should have gotten those in reverse order. Who dares? Bluto, thank you for the tier 3 for the 222 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. Is that math right? 74 times 3? Yeah. I had to do some quick math.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
PC Freak, thank you for the follow. Is there anything after Armored? I think that's the last one. Unless we have, did we have summoned, do we have Summon Spirit already? I don't remember. I think we do. I think Armor's the last one. Yeah, that's the last spell. So, we go back to the Dark Blade. Back to the Dark Blade Mansion. The vampire should be back. As long as I still have my strobe and my stake, we just kill him again, and then we get money all over again. Love to increase my cash flow. And we're probably going to need that money. If not for a new gun, if not for new armor, then certainly just for better help. Yeah, armor is... It gives you like 30 defense, which is more than any character in the game can like. You'll never take damage while you have it, but they're still gonna hit you. Meanwhile, invisibility, you just can't even be targeted because nobody sees you. So they accomplish the same thing. Invisibility just does it better, and like not even a little better. It's like way better. It even preserves the game's frame rate because no one's shooting at you. Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in a strobe light? I would love to stake you again. Oop. Can I interest you in my strobe lights? Get strobed, idiot. Then we just stake him again. This just kind of, it sequence breaks things. He's not supposed to be here. Talk, ask. Jester spirit, Nirwanda, right, stake him again. We've danced this dance, but I need the new yen. Right, stake him again. Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. No, not strobe. No. Stake him a third time. Love to farm vampires for money. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to ask you about the Jester Spirit again. There we go. Sorry, I needed that. I missed. This feels rude. To be honest, it feels rude the first time. There we go. 5,000 more new yen in my pocket.
Good.
Yeah, keyword-based flag system. Doing certain events removes certain words, but because you don't have those words anymore, the game allows you to, like, go get them again. So if we don't have Nirwanda or Laughlin or whatever the Jester Spirit words are, well, we have to put a way to get them in the game, so we gotta bring the vampire back. But then the vampire also gives you, like, money, but it's fine. That's fine. Not gonna worry about it. $18,000. How much is the shit here? How much is the stuff here? We should have access to new things. Where's the good stuff? The Heckler Koch 277 assault rifle, 24,000. Isn't there good armor here? Partial bodysuit, 20k. We got some things to shoot for. We cannot afford either of those. There's only two things left to do in the game. We gotta go to the Drake, we gotta go to Drake's volcano. That's going to require a lot of hacking. and computers and such, so we need to bump our computer stat all the way up, as high as it'll go. And we need to max out, ideally, invisibility and freeze. Let's see how much karma we have. We're probably sitting on a shit ton of karma. 44 karma! Max out invisibility. Max out freeze. And because we have a lot of hacking in our future, just max out computer. Get computer maxed out. And then what's left? I guess we raise magic again. It's slightly more important than body. Yeah, we can get dermal plating from Maplethorpe's that'll bump up our defense. I think when you beat the Jester Spirit, it spawns in the dermal plating. Let's go grab that. The butt implant. When do you need 5 strength? We need 5 strength for, I think, both of the new things in that shop. The assault rifle and the bodysuit, I think both of them require 5 strength. As we cannot afford either one, we don't need 5 strength yet. I gotta pray that my team doesn't get hit by traffic! Okay, we're chill. Yeah, some kind of hacker? The back half of this video game is mostly hacking. I need to talk to you about cyberware. Seattle traffic is ruthless. I've never been, but I trust you. Hello, sir. I would love this dermal plating. If you want an invasive protection system, try the dermal plating. Do you want to buy it for 6,000 new yen? Yes, I do. This permanently raises Jake's defense by 2. Which means it's going to be way harder for anyone to deal damage. If they can't at least deal 5, it's not even going to get through. And now we just go straight to Drake's. Try not to get gored by traffic. Whew. That was a close one. Oh, God! Right on the screen transition, we got hit by a car. This is the Dark Blade. This is the wrong house. Drake's is this way? Where the hell did he go? He can't have gone too far. He's around here somewhere. Yeah, here we are. Yeah, there's Drake's place. Time to raid the joint. Hey, dude. Yeah, how can you tell? I just wish it was more clear. At this point of the game, it's largely just the hacking show. I don't know if they ran out of money at this point and they decided that the game must just become hacking. But we gotta hack a lot of computers from this point forward. Like a lot of them. Clean. Elevator is now activated. We want to equip, at this point, we want to equip invisibility. That way I can just hit my whole team with it as soon as we go up. I need everybody I've got to be invisible. Kitsune first, then Norbert, then myself, and now they can't even see us. We are not even targetable for the next, like, 30 seconds. Do you see how good this fucking spell is? They don't even see us while we're lighting them up. Yeah, no elevator music. Yeah, no, it's crazy good. It'll save us a lot of damage, for sure. Don't let him get to the elevator. Hey man, I can't seem to hit you. There we go. Whose footprints are these? What was that noise? And now we just check every computer. We just check all of them. Some of them will actually come up as a computer, like in the corner, and you'll know that that's a hackable one, like this one right here. This is the first of 2 office buildings that look just like this. We have to scale 2 of these buildings. Cool. Give me that. Give me that data. Back down this way. Gives us access to this. Generally, we want to take as straight a path as possible. I guess you could also just memorize the path, but I sure haven't. There's probably a route that has no... There's probably a route that has no mines. So, I guess if you commit it to memory, you just won't take any damage. But I only play this game like once a year, so anything I might have committed to memory, it's probably gone by the next playthrough. I remember what to do to clear the game. That's usually the only thing that's retained. We're taking a lot of damage here. The bottom bar is how much, like, data we've stolen or whatever. The top bar is our life bar, and we're dangerously close to running out of it. Like, we're taking real damage. Trash data discarded. 8,000 new yen from Drake's account. Get fleeced. He's got a data file. Data file Drake 1. File fragment. We gotta find the other fragments of this file. Just rob his goofy ass. Kitsune, I could use healing, please. Thank you. Can you heal everyone? I have invisibility covered if you have healing covered. It's a pleasant ride to the next floor. It's hard to fire at the optimal speed, even with the boosted reflexes, because of the frames that it's running at. Just a little brain damage, yeah. I think this is also the point where there's a recruitable guy in the same club that I think Kitsune was in. There's a guy in there named Spatter, and if you have him with you as you climb up this tower, he has a special thing like Jet Boy, like Kitsune, except it's bad. He betrays you because he works for Drake and he starts fighting you. I think that happens right around this point. It's like when you're halfway up Drake Tower. So yeah, we never take him. He's kind of stinky, can't be bothered. I don't know if he has loot on him, to be honest. I do find a lot of the mages in this game to be mid. Kitsune is good. The one you get at the very end of the game is good. Basically every other mage I find to be painfully mid. Got another file fragment. There's another computer. Should open the elevator. Lots of hacking in our future. So much of the end game is this. A lot of the end game is Minesweeper. Took a lot of damage there. Can we get this last bit before we die, or do I gotta jack out? Combat failed? I have no HP left. I need to jack out before I die. Quick healing. Kitsune, do me a favor real quick. I almost died in cyberspace, which almost killed me in meat space. Try that again. If you die in the Matrix, you die for real, dude. I think there's a movie about that or something. Yeah, the lawnmower man. Dude, when I was a kid, I had the Genesis version of the Lawnmower Man. I always thought that game was so sick. The movie itself is kind of whatever, but the game kind of rules. Okay, the elevator's up. Get me out of here. I only have 30 MP left. I don't have enough for invisibility on every floor. So we might have to go back after this one. We might have to go back down and then go back up. Might have to take several trips. I can't see you. I just see your name in the bottom, which indicates you're being targeted. I'll just trust that we're lighting you up. There we go. The karma gains are good. We got ore. Or hold on, let me find a hackable computer. I'll stare at it while I do Minesweeper. What's hackable around here? Any of these three? You're hackable. Get me in there. Get me into this glass cubicle. What is this link? What if Kitsune was a raccoon? Yeah, it would just be a tanuki, I guess. Very good. She does be throwing fireballs, though. That is true. Yeah, thank you, Dragon Cat Man, for the tanuki fox girl. Is there a scientific term for a tanuki fox girl? I feel like the internet's probably made that already. Thank you for the ort. I love all the ort that comes out of the stream. I'm a big fan. Thank you. Is this really as simple as it looks? No, it wasn't. There was like 3 in a row there. A Tanu Kitsune. It makes sense. You're making a lot of sense. Combat failed. We took a big hit there. There's no way to prevent yourself from taking damage while hacking. Even at maximum computer stat, there's always a chance that it'll fail. Trash data discarded. Data file. We got 3. We got 3 Drake files. We gotta get the last one. Unfortunately, I'm out of MP, so let's go back down. Did I turn the elevators on or not? Okay, I did. Get me back downstairs. Do you like hearing the first 2 notes of that tune? Norbert's probably gonna bail soon. Norbert's been with us for a while. He's probably running out of encounters. He's probably gonna dip. We could just hire him again. Or we could grab, like, Steel Flight or something. We have multiple good options. Let's get to the roof of Drake Tower first before we worry about that. $12 karma. We are gonna need 5 strength. And I guess we probably want 6 charisma, too. That way we could have the maximum of, like, 3 dudes with us. Leadership is maxed out. Negotiation is almost also maxed out. You want Norbert to have some fun? Yeah, I agree. We'll see if he can get us to the roof of Drake Tower. But he's running out of fights. He's gonna dip any minute now, I think. If he can get us to the roof of Drake Tower, he'll have done a great job. How much money do I got? 20K? I'm filthy, stinking rich. We're gonna have to spend a lot of that. The question is, do I buy better armor for myself? Or do I just buy a better weapon? It's probably more efficient to buy a better weapon. It's time for me to leave, Jake. I think I have earned my money. Godspeed, Norbert. That's alright. We don't have that much farther to go up here. That's fine. We just hire him again. It's not a big deal. I'll just hire him again. Okay, so have we not opened the elevator to the 5th floor? We must not have... Okay, yeah, there's a computer we're missing. Where is it? You. All we gotta do is get to the roof so that we've cleared a path to Drake's volcano. That's when we go down and hire some help. And then we just fucking blast our way through the volcano. Combat failed. I'm inconsolable. Combat successful. Get me out. That should open the elevator. What floor was this? Was this 4? In that case, we're already most of the way up. We need to immediately cast invisibility on Kitsune. I've accidentally double casted on myself. Kitsune, how about you do summon spirit? How about you just throw a wolf thing around the room? Yeah, there you go. I appreciate that. How about another one? Oh, I'm sorry. I can tell you to target one person in particular. Did we lose a dude? Yeah, Norbert fucked off. He didn't die. We left on amicable terms. He simply got his money and he departed. He was hired for a limited time. What I want to do is clear the runway to the volcano. And then right before we go into the volcano, we go back down and hire some help for the volcano. We don't need more help for this tower. The tower is covered, but the volcano we're going to want to hire some people for, and we want to get the most out of our hire. So we wait until the path to the volcano is clear, and then we have them ideally for the remainder of the game, but we'll see how that works out. Is it really just one hackable computer? Is it really just one? That can't be. Press 1 if you'd watch a Minesweeper stream. There's gotta be Minesweeper games with like loads of bells and whistles, right? There's gotta be like hyper fancy Minesweeper games. I'm sure there's a Minesweeper roguelike already. Data file obtained. Another data file. 10,000 new yen! Huge. Wait a minute. That means the data file is complete. Yeah, we got the Matrix and Volcano. Did we have Matrix already? Matrix Systems have created a program which could threaten our AI computer. There's also a courier who could still have the program intact in his head computer. Destroy them both. So Matrix Systems hired us to threaten this Aneki's AI. Aneki's who sent this message. They hired us, they put the anti-AI computer in our head along with a bomb to protect it. And the volcano data file. If I'm forced to leave the hideout in order to deal with your incompetence, you'll all suffer greatly. Report directly to me, Volcano 223435, Drake. Drake just gave us his phone number. Where's the other computer? Oh, it's this one. I was about to say, we never turned on the elevator. So there's like, the elevator computer's gotta be in here. God damn it. We got MS Paint or Matrix Systems. Very good. Would that be Jake Armitage's username? Would it just be straight up J_Armitage? I think he would be cool. I think he'd be cool about it. He'd probably use like a 4 instead of an A. Cup of soy calf, big fan. You don't drink any soy calf in this game. Thank you, Reg, for the MS Paint or. You don't drink any soy calf in this. In the Genesis Shadowrun, your character is constantly pining and yearning for soy calf. Every time you sleep to raise your stats by spending karma, he talks about how whiz it would be to have a soy calf at that moment. In this game, they don't even talk about it. Thank you for the order. Snake Armitage! That'd be sick. Combat failed. I fucking perished? I died. You got me fair and square. That's alright, we saved our game. Or did we? When was the last time we saved? Did we save last time we were at the hideout? I guess we did. We must have. That's alright, we didn't miss much. We missed like... that sends us back like 1 floor. Not start new game, you fool. Reset real quick. Reset game, there we go. That only sends us back down like 1 floor. That's not that big a deal. Three karma, 5 strength, yeah. This is right before Norbert ran out of fights. So we're gonna get to the front door, he's gonna fuck off. Yeah, we died in fucking cyberspace. That's kind of how it goes, though, because it rolls like a random amount of damage when you fail at cyberspace combat. And sometimes it is a shit ton. So you never know, like, do I have enough HP to survive a hacking combat failure? Sometimes you don't. That's alright. That's fine. We lost maybe like 5 minutes of progress. That's whatever. There's one like challenge remaining in the game. All we have to worry about is this volcano. Everything beyond the volcano. I think it was this computer, right? Or is it? Which computer opened that gate? Or the elevator. Was it this one? I think it's this one. Did we get the data files already? We never got the 4th one. I think it was this one over here. I seem to recall it was one of the ones on the right. Might have been that far right one. Having to go back a floor means you forget which computers were the load-bearing ones. Yeah, it's fine. We'll probably get Norbert back, and then we'll also get,
Well done, Turner.
we'll probably get Steel Flight for the volcano. Norbert and Steel Flight together, that's like... That's the fucking dream team. They're gonna wipe the floor with everybody. It's gonna be sick. Cool. Get me out. Elevator back up. Please stop shooting Kitsune. And then you, how about you cast Summon Spirit. 25 damage! Jesus Christ. I'll never talk shit about your combat abilities ever again after I just saw you do 25 damage. Jake has no way to do that much unless he powers up his own Summon Spirit spell. No, I need this new yen. Thank you. Every little bit helps. Leave no new yen behind. Absolutely none. Anyway, I have rabies, yeah. That joke in that video was not was not penned at that moment. What happened was, after we did the match with the Rocket Raccoon and the Hulk and all that, that just kind of happened, and then sometime later we were talking about that match in that moment, and then I made the joke, and Lee was like, wait, that's funny, can you say that again into the microphone as cleanly as possible? And I'm like, yeah, you got it. That was edited in post. Try to make as straight a line as possible. Never emotionally recover. Well, if you've watched any of Gary's streams, you know how many bits are just manufactured. Data files obtain 10,000 new yen, 31k. Right. I gotta read the notes again, so that we can get Drake's number. There we go. And then which one opened the elevator? I think it was this one. And then after this, we'll be right back where we were. We didn't lose too much progress. Just that one. Just the one room. There's only so many systems in this game, too. Like Matrix systems, and there are repeats. So if you just remember where the ice is, you'll know when to attack, because every time you press the attack button, it costs you a little bit of HP, whether there's something there or not. So pressing it every time you take a step can be draining. This is up to what, like the 6th floor? We're almost to the roof. I need you to just send... I need you to just send it, girl. I need you to just send it. Yeah. I need you to send it again. Hot damn. What's up, Iron Cascade? It's going good. We're almost at the end of the game. We have one major thing left to do. Our main objective now is to just get through Drake's volcano. We're almost all the way to it. We're on the penultimate floor of Drake Tower. Speaking of which, there's a phone up here. Where's my cred stick? Just call him. There he is. Say, Drake. What's going on there? Report! Report! Armitage, you! Can I ask you about the volcano? You're dead, Armitage! Pull him out. Now, what unlocks the rooftop door? Which computer here is hackable? None of these are hackable. Is it this one way over here? There it is. I just need rooftop access. Yeah, you can prank call him. If you get all the data files, you just prank call a dragon, he gets pissed. Kitsune still has tons of MP. That's the wrong spell. No. Cast spell. Heal. Drake's the only dragon you see in this game, yeah. But Shadowrun does have several of them. Immediately protect Kitsune. Immediately have her throw fireballs. We gotta kill these turrets. Throw another one, girl. Huge. Do we want to talk to him yet? I don't think we need to talk to him yet. He's the guy that takes us to the volcano. But now that we have a clear path, we have a clear enemy-less path to the volcano. Now is when we go back down, hire some runners, maybe buy some better gear. I have how much money? 31,000. Let's see how much the runners cost first. See how much the runners cost first, and then decide if we want to buy something. Better equipment. We do have, like, maxed out negotiation. So the price tag ain't gonna be that bad. I think the assault rifle cost, like, 24,000. If we can have 24,000 left at the end of this, I will be over the moon. Let's get Steel Flight first. Actually, no, let's get Norbert first. He's this way. I must regain my boy, my pal, my goat, Norbert. I don't think Steel Flight's in this bar, though, right? He's in the other one? We grab him first, and then we save, and then we go back up. Hey, dude. I need you back. 1,500. Chump change, brother. As long as Steel Flight doesn't cost, like, 10k, we're chillin'. He shouldn't. I mean, I expect him to cost a lot. I don't think he'll cost that much. Yeah, tee-hee, yo-har. I need you to heal yourself. Streaming a game you've seen me stream before. I usually play Shadowrun once a year. There's a few things that happen yearly. Streets of Rage, obviously. Mr. Bones on Halloween, that's been a tradition. Snatcher on Christmas Eve, that's been a tradition. And usually somewhere in the middle is Shadowrun. Somewhere in between all that. Kitsune is still alive, yeah. Although that might not last much longer. The enemies in the volcano do prohibitively high amounts of damage. The last piece of the puzzle. One of my favorite runners in the game, Steel Flight. How much do you cost? 4,000 new yen. That leaves me with how much? 26k? Do I buy the armor or do I buy the gun? Who am I kidding? Literally, who am I kidding? I don't even know why I pretended to think about it. Of course I'm buying a better gun. We can save now, though. We can save first. How much karma do I have? 12 karma. That's enough to... Do I go body to 9 or do I go magic to 10? That's the only thing that really matters at this point. Nothing else really matters. I think magic is probably more valuable. Don't forget to save at the save point, streamer. No. Now we're at the actual, end of the game. There's just this volcano to do, and then one last victory lap after the volcano. Can you negotiate the final boss? No. I'm happy enough that I can prank call him.
Good luck.
Thank you. I mean, with a squad like this, how can we lose? I was hoping we wouldn't get into a fight on that screen. Okay, no fights on that screen. It all worked out. We tried to stealth our way to the top. The less fights we get in, the longer our dudes will stick around. Oh, that's right. We gotta get a gun. I didn't buy the gun. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we don't need the gun, though. Who am I kidding? I need the gun. Thank you for reminding me. I deadass forgot. I went straight to Drake Tower. I'm like, yeah, we're good. We got the whole squad. It'll be fine. The gun does, I think, up to like 12 or 14 damage. The shotgun can do a maximum of 8. No, you haven't, Snorlax. That's wrong tower. We'll get to that, don't you worry. We go to the Dark Blade real quick. It's got a secret weapon shop around the back. We probably don't need to buy any better armor, because at this point of the game, whenever we're in a real dangerous situation, we just use invisibility. You know, armor implies that you're getting shot at, and if they can't see you, you're not getting shot at. What are we looking for? We're looking for the Heckler Koch. Where is it? The Heckler Koch 277 assault rifle. Give me that. And then we can sell the shotgun. Equip the assault rifle. I think the assault rifle does up to like 12 or 14 damage. It's pretty substantial. Sell my shotgun. Give the shotgun away. That gives me 7,500 back. What do I do with this 9,500 new yen? I guess we just sit on it? And then maybe we'll make enough to buy better armor anyway. Maybe. Now we go to the volcano. Thank you for reminding me. I almost walked in with my rinky-dink shotgun that I've been using the whole game. It's definitely fallen out of favor by 100 grenades. You can only hold like 6 of them. I wish I could buy 100. That would simplify combat tremendously. A grenade wagon. Buy a special grenade pouch that exists solely to hold grenades. All the way to the top we go. There's a strong chance Kitsune dies here. I'm gonna rip that band-aid off right now. Let's stay calm. I'm sure we can deal. Ease off the trigger and I'll fly you where you want to go. Take me to the volcano, sir. The Drake Volcano? It's your funeral. Climb aboard and get that gun out of my face. Off we go. Yeah, we were just chilling. Yeah, there is a strong chance Kitsune dies. We need to hold on to a certain amount of MP. We need to hold on to at least like 20. There's a troll, Decker! Light him up! How'd we do? Everybody did fine. I would love this new yen. Thank you. 200 new yen! Fucking sick. Any computers here? There's a scientist! We'll just pretend that didn't happen. We'll just call that an acceptable casualty. Don't worry about it. Just relax. This terminal is not accessible. This is an unhackable computer. Cyberdeck, use. Can't hack this one, fair enough. Bullet-related incident. Because I'm pretty sure the scientists in here, I think they can, like, trip the alarm, and then people, like, start to pour in to attack you. So it's just like, hit the scientists, then. You know? Panel logo reads DGC. If we just shoot the scientists, there's no alarm. You know? Yeah, you can require, or you can acquire 3 Shadowrunners, but you have to have 6 charisma to do so. You have to max out your charisma to have maximum companion slots. I think the early Fallouts work the same way, actually. I think Fallout 2, your charisma determines how much help you can have. Or maybe I imagined that. I think that's how that game works. It's been a while. Data file obtained. Sub-level door program modified. What'd we get? It wasn't bad news. DS failure. The Stilettos gang have failed to fulfill their instructions to destroy Jake Armitage. Other arrangements must be made. Drake Towers. They're sending mail to each other, furious at how they're failing to take out this one guy. Yeah, per my last complaint, yeah. There we go. Elevator to sub-level 2. Yes, they would, Taisuru. Fallout 1, in particular, has been on the to-do list for ages, because Fallout 1 is short enough that you could bang it out in, like, 2 regular streams, or just 1 long one. They've tripped the alarm, the bastards. Kitsune took a lot of damage there. No, she still has 33. I guess we're chilling. Yeah, Fallout 1 is not particularly long if you know what you're doing. I can hack this, or can I? Is this one hackable? cyber deck. The problem is I don't remember which computers are load-bearing. I don't remember which computers we need, because some of these don't do anything. Some of these computers are just worthless, and they just exist to drain your resources. So it's like, you don't want to waste your time hacking useless computers, but also, I don't remember which ones are useless, as long as we heal up afterwards, I suppose. We'll see if this one was real or not. Sub-level door program modified. Okay, that was the elevator. Kitsune, can you heal me? I've taken a lot of cyber damage. And then heal yourself. There you go. We're chilling. Feels good to have the whole squad just lighting dudes up. It doesn't do the frame rate any favors, though. There's a turret! Kill the turret scientist! Cool. Powerball, sadly, does not increase my lottery winnings. I so wish it did. Heal yourself again. Down to sub-level 3. What do we got in here? Another troll decker. You'd think that deckers wouldn't be, like, your main combat opponent. It just doesn't make sense. These should be, like, street samurais or whatever. I kind of remember my way around this place. There's a lot of rooms that just kind of take time for no reason. So instead of loitering, we just go straight to the computer rooms that matter. It might be this one. I don't remember if this computer matters or not. This one's not accessible, okay. Listen. I can't explain my actions in the scientists. They're not doing anything wrong. We're just walking in and blasting them. We didn't have to do that. Oh well. It felt good though. We didn't have to do them like that. We really didn't. Was that it? Just the one? Okay, then. Straight as you like. Yeah, we gotta go back up, right? Cool. Grab this. That unlocks this. Grab the data. And I think that's everything. I think we just jack out, right? I think that's everything. Hey, the scientists are revived! 25,000 new yen stolen from Drake's coffers. And a data file. $25,000. Let's see, this was AI end? The AI computer's nearing completion. Soon we will command the Matrix. Your failure to remove Armitage suggests you're not worthy to command it with us, Aneki. So they're trying to use this AI to take control of the net and therefore take control of the world. The only thing that can stop them at this point is the anti-AI program inside Jake's brain. So they're trying desperately to stop him. It is strangely topical, I agree. Was this room important? Hey, man. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't have to do you like that. Kitsune just got lit the fuck up. HP check. Norbert's almost dead. I need you to heal Norbert, please. I missed cursors and all that. Heal Norbert. I also need you to heal yourself. You sound like a raving mad lunatic, yeah. Where are we going? That's the... Did we even turn on the elevator yet? Are these hackable? No. Hold on, weren't there more computers around here? I'm gonna pretend I don't see you, Mr. Turret. Sorry. This is the room. Yeah, I was looking for a room in like a forked path. I remember this. Norbert got hit for 8. I saw an 8. This shit hordes, dude. Cool. 1, 2, 3 computers here. Cyberdeck. Let's just hack them all then. Hack the planet. I should watch that movie again. Last time I watched that movie, last time I watched Hackers, I thought it was... How do I put this? It was okay. It was tolerable. Yeah, 0. Cool. It was okay. I thought that they were trying extremely hard to make the internet look cool. I do not think they succeeded. But I should watch that movie again. First beep sounds like the smoke alarm. It sounds... Hey, 5,000 new yen. It sounds like the fucking... It sounds like it'd be a baller ringtone from, like, the early 2000s. It'd be a dope-ass ringtone. There's so many computers in here. Wow, that was it? The smallest one? 12,000 more new yen and a data file. Excellent. Akimi. That's the one we just got. The mage Akimi could pose a threat to the security of the AI. Armitage must not contact her at any lengths. We know only of her net address, 748-374. She must be dealt with. Drake. This is the most powerful mage in the game. That is a recruitable mage's phone number we just got. She's quite good, but she's also like the most expensive runner by far. You know what? I have one more slap patch, don't I? How about I eat the slap patch instead of spending a heal? Cyberdeck, use. This terminal's not accessible. Never mind, we move. Yeah, was not joking when I said, like, the whole back half, the whole final act of this game, it's all just hacking computers. I don't know why. I guess as the game becomes more about stopping an AI menace, they felt the need to thrust you into cyberspace more. I get it. I'm surprised that worked out. We're playing a very dangerous game. Right now, we have no MP. Or we have no HP. Okay. Somehow, we didn't die doing that. That unlocks the elevator. Now we can get to the bottommost floor. Kitsune, I need your help, Gorl. I need you to heal everyone. What's up, Radon? I've decided it's Shadowrun week. Partially it's because, you know, I was in a Shadowrun mood. I'm always down to play Shadowrun. And partially it's because Goaty recently streamed something that looked a lot like Shadowrun, and I'm like, I should play Shadowrun. This terminal is not hackable. Oh, more turrets! Protect Kitsune! Okay, that's the only one that mattered. I just had to save her real quick before she gets lit up by turrets. How'd we do? She still took a hit, took a beating. Cast spell, heal yourself. It is extraordinarily possible for Kitsune to die from this point forward. Maximum security. We will, Mobius Cat. We will, we will. 90 MP. Do I want to use invisibility here? Can I hit? I can hit you from here. That's good. I can kill you from a safe distance. If we just aggro them like one at a time. Cool. There's a lot of dudes in this room. Maybe we can just... yeah, maybe we can spawn them in one at a time. Make our life easier. Oh, there's a troll decker. Oh. I think I just barely saved Kitsune before she died. How much damage did she take? She took 25. That's not as bad as I thought. We need to go up here, where there should be a sequence of giant snakes. Yeah! We gotta kill the Nagas here. They're worth great karma. They're worth a shit ton of karma. Heal yourself, please, Gorl. The jitter in the elevator, yeah. This game just come out, yeah. 1993. What year is it again? I think it's somewhere around there. I haven't looked at my calendar in a while. Is it the 2000s yet? Naga's made of treasure orbs. This is the strongest one in the game. The gold Naga. It's hard to even target him. But with a full team, he dies in short order. Pick up the serpent scales. Cool. 3 years old. Legally, I have to shoot you for that bit before Twitch shoots you. Don't worry, I'm trying to save your life here. I'm trying. You can't joke about that. They'll get you, dog. I'm trying to save you, dog. Was this one hackable? What's in this? I tried to save his life. This one is not hackable. Okay. That's fine with me. There's really only one more super problematic screen. No, it was a low caliber round. He's fine. It was a super low caliber round. The MP situation's not good. I could use some healing. Norbert could use some healing. We're gonna take a lot of damage. If somebody's gonna die, it's probably gonna be here. As we go back out into the big room, all the dudes will have respawned. I could just make a break for it, but... Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Maybe we just make a break for it. Well, that's not gonna work out at all. We gotta get these dudes gone ASAP. Okay. All of them died, and I didn't die. That's huge. It was a rubber bullet. Kitsune's got 12 MP left. She has enough for, like, one more heal. I need you to heal yourself. I've got 80 MP. So at the very least, I can cast invisibility in the next room. This is where shit gets messy, though. This fucking screen. Yo, what's up, Danny? Yeah, this is the messiest screen in the whole game. It's just these fucking catwalks full of the most dangerous dudes. All right. Yeah, time to lock in. I only have 30 MP. I will spend some of it to heal Norbert. I will heal you, Norbert, but then I also need to hold the rest of it for a freeze spell. This part of the game is always stressful because you come so far into the volcano and you just gotta pray that you got enough to get over the last little hurdle. We should, though. Alright, now in the Drake room, we immediately use the Jester Spirit. Waste no time at all. Then we queue up the freeze spell. We have to queue up the freeze spell so that we can immediately freeze him the instant we're able to. And then we just shoot him till he dies. Because if he's allowed to breathe fire, you see how much damage it is? I have 10 MP? No, I have no MP. That was all my MP? Alright, he better fucking die then. If he doesn't die here, I'm finished. Now we just pray that by the time he's unfrozen, he's dead. That's all we can do. All right. Thank God. Very stressful. We have no resources left, brother. We got nothing. Hey, dude. Thank you. Thank you for freeing me. My name is Professor Pushkin. I've been kept prisoner like a caged animal. Drake is after an anti-AI program Professor Raitsov was meant to send me. The courier never arrived. Well, I've got good news. I happen to be that courier. So you're the courier! Your head computer, you're spelled wrong, must still have the anti-AI stored in it. We must interface it directly into Aneki's AI and destroy it. I have the code to get you into Aneki. Alright, and then we're automatically flown out. So we finally found the guy who hired us in the first place. Yeah, you are head computer. How much karma? 44 karma, Jesus Christ! Only one question left, chat room. Can the 15 hit points I have left get me back to the hotel alive? Because I got no heals left. This is all we got left to get to the hotel. All we got. So we better hope these dudes don't deal that much damage. I need my team to defend me. I did. I ate all my slap patches. Let's go. We're gonna get there, boys. We're gonna get there. Alright, how do we spend 44 karma? We probably just dump it all into MP. If we dump it all into magic, I can cast more spells more frequently. First of all, how much money do I have? Before I even... Do I have enough money to get, like, the best gun in the game? 52,000? That should be enough. That should be enough. The best gun in the game has, like, 20 damage. Summon spirits, yeah. In that case, I do need 6 strength. And then give me 1, 2, 3. I have 7 points left. I have nothing to put it in. I got nothing to put it in. I'll put it in firearm just to feel something. Alright. Quick detour to buy the strongest gun in the game. And then we raid the final tower, which is actually much easier than what we did because we can leave at any time. It's basically the same as Drake Tower. It's just a bunch of cubicles. Like, this is the victory lap. We've already won. Everything, like, beyond this point is pretty easy. The volcano is by far... You could have ended the game at the volcano and it would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, somehow we got Kitsune through the volcano. I thought for sure she was gonna die. Yeah, dragons tend to, like, be really high-ranking people in society in Shadowrun. Sometimes they even look like humans. They adopt a human disguise. And dragons do famously like to collect cash money. So it makes perfect sense. Okay. We gotta buy the big gun. Where is it? It's not the Uzi. Where is it? Nope. Where's my real gun? Where's my real gun? The Enfield AS7 Assault Cannon, 40,000 new yen. Yes, I will buy it. Yes. And then sell the previous gun. $11K. Doesn't that give us enough for 23,000? Isn't that enough for like the bodysuit? Yeah, the partial. We could afford better armor as well. Oh, dude. Armor. Partial bodysuit. 7 armor. Every shot that goes towards Jake deals 7 less damage. They have to deal at least 8 to do 1. Which means we're basically invincible to everybody on the street. Places to go. We might actually get Kitsune all the way to the end. I'm surprised. Re-equip invisibility. I don't think I've ever taken her all the way to the end of the game. Or maybe we have in a different VOD, but I certainly don't remember. Usually she just drops dead at some point. Please traffic, I beg. Hey, you! Stop right there. Aneki security, where's your pass? I got your pass right here, buddy. Hold this 14 damage. You can't stop me, dude. To try as you might, you cannot deal damage to Jake Armitage at this point. He's become a demigod. You better aim at somebody else, because I'm absorbing every bullet you got. You don't fear the Reaper. Just focus, Jake. You're better than them. We gotta talk about the computer. There's a computer here that we need to hack to open the elevator, except there's no computer sprite. That's because the computer's actually way up here, where this dot is. They accidentally put it way up here. So we hack it here, they just decided to put it way over here? On accident? I don't know, maybe? Mysterious. Don't worry about it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Combat failure. On my hacking screen, I'm inconsolable. Ring around the rosy while we wait. We probably only need to cast invisibility on Kitsune. Everyone else is probably fine. Let's go left first. I doubt it matters, though. Protect Kitsune. Everybody else will be fine. We'll teach you to barge in here uninvited. Actually, they're taking mad damage. Actually, you know what? I got you. I got your back. I got you. Don't sweat it. I got you. I don't need invisibility. Aim at me all you wish. They are punching through at least a little bit. 17 damage. Hot damn. But yeah, same deal as Drake Tower. It's just like hackable computers. This is the end game. Find the hackable computer, hack it. Is it any of these? Which one is it? Is this room empty? Have I been scammed? Oh no, there it is. About to say, did they scam me? Did I get fucking scammed? weirdly serene path. I thought for sure there'd be loads of combat there. There wasn't. Cool. Makes you feel like a hacker, man. Really makes you feel like a hacker, man. I don't have that much HP, though. Okay. Whew. Elevator activated. Fuck it then, we just go straight up. I need your healing, Kitsune. Thank you. Jesus Christ, Norbert almost died. He was down to 5 HP and I didn't realize it. I saved him in the nick of time. Whoops, there's a misfire. I didn't realize it was that dire. Oh, man. He toughed it out so I wouldn't feel sad. Hey, dude. Okay. Not too bad. Immediately make everyone invisible except... Oh, I was gonna do everyone except me, but I accidentally clicked on myself. Alright, it's fine. We're probably not gonna be able to do the whole thing in one go. We're probably gonna have to make a quick detour. I can hit you through the glass? No way. I agree, it needs elevator music. Cool. Which of these is hackable? That one over there. If we guessed right, and it's the elevator again, that's a huge time save. What's the story of Shadowrun? That's a complicated question, because it's a tabletop game with, like, decades of lore. As far as this game is concerned, though, this is a game about a guy that was hired to do a job, was slain in the streets, and then revived in a morgue, and your job is to complete your courier, your courier job, and just generally... Oh, I can't go this way, huh? I can't go this way. I need to hack something else. It's a dead end. It's a dead end. I can't believe it. We gotta finish the job we were hired to do while simultaneously stopping the people who've been trying to fuck with us the whole game. Steel Flight, yes. Kitsune, yes. Okay, we're good to go. That was weird. That was like an unhackable computer. What's up, Echo Baz? Kitsune is dying. Yeah, basically it's just the world has magic in it now. Modern cyberpunk society, but with like orcs and elves and magic and hacking and shit. About how long's left in the game? You're looking at probably like 20 more minutes. We're in the final area. We are going to have to go back out to get our MP back. We're going to have to go back out. Yeah, we're in like the last 5%. We're at the end. We're not going to have enough MP to do the rest, though. We're going to have to take a quick detour, but that's okay. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Snack or Fork. There's nothing there. I can't believe it. It's the scam of the century. Can I grab these last 4 files without incident? Thank God. We almost ran out of HP. 10,000 new yen from Drake's account. 12,500 more new yen. Trash data discard and a data file. Wait a minute. What did we just get? Was it anti-AI? The security on the 6th floor has been upgraded. The AI is now heavily guarded. Armitage will meet his end attempting such foolishness. The Matrix is ours to control. Aneki. Is this what the channel points are from? Yep. Always has been. I love Shadowrun. One of my favorite settings of all time. How do I hack that computer then? It must be back down. Yeah, at the end of the game, you're given a lot of money that you don't really need. I guess it was back on the other floor. Because we never went this way on the 2nd floor. This must unlock the elevator on the other floor. That was my last MP, so we definitely do have to go back. There's no frog racing in this, yeah. Can you buy stuff for your friends? Yes, you can give them gear. The catch is, you can only give them the gear that they have enough strength to hold. Not everybody can use the best shit. Kitsune, for example, she only has, what, 3 strength? Which is what you start with? Which means you can't give her any better armor. You can only give her, like, the leather jacket at the start of the game. Which is not ideal. She has, 1 strength, something like that. You can't really give her much to keep her safe. Norbert and Steelflight, if I had the extra money, I could give them a better gun, but we're close enough to the end that I'm not sweating it. That shit did the Funky Town riff when I walked by. Data file. Level 3 node deactivated. Yeah, the 2nd floor unlocks the 3rd floor elevator. That's fucked up. Get me out of here. Because I have 0 MP. I would love to get my MP back. Just get me out. Oh, we have a frog race and a poem to do as well. Alright. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll get all my shit back. Do the poem, do the frog race, and then we beat this video game. This is not where I go. This is the wrong way. I love the PC trilogy. That's the point of the Shadowrun week. We gotta play Shadowrun Returns. The reason we're playing this, and the reason we'll be playing the Genesis one next, is because both of them have connections to Shadowrun Returns. So to fully appreciate those connections, you just gotta play them again. That, and I also just love this game and don't mind playing it again. The Mega CD one? Probably not. I love that game, though. I find it profoundly unstreamable, but that game is very neat. Magic. Give me magic, and then give me what? Give me what? Give me more body, I guess. Sure. That'll be the final time we save this game, but for now, we gotta go to the frog track. One last frog race today. Oh my god, is that a Hans? Is that a whole ass Hans in my frog race? Who let him in? Place your bets. What are the connections with the Genesis game and the PC trilogy? Well, if I told you now, it'd be spoilers, wouldn't it? We'll simply get there when we get there. You had an insane run on horse game? I've yet to play the horse game. I fear I never will. But I'm happy for everybody that's found joy in it. 47% on Mike Hagar, my mayor, the mayor of the planet Earth. 21 on Gravy Day, sub 20% on Hans and Ronus. Best of luck, everyone. Frogs 1 and 3, farthest ahead. Frog number 1 threatens the line! And he does get there just barely. Ronus wins the race. Lord Ronus, only 14% of this bet. The odds were tremendous. Choose outcome. Frog number 1. 520,000 new yen. Big payout to 17 lucky winners. Congratulations, all 17 of you. And we got a poem to do as well. Stampede, what do you gotta say about this video game so far?
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
When I was a child, there was a cave 2 towns down behind the hills and beyond the cranberry bogs. We walked to it on train tracks and slide the September wet slope to its mouth. It smells dank and earthy. Once inside, we creep in a steady semi-shower of water from the cave roof, where a million wet fingers pierce the darkness above, reaching tendrils of plant life, hidden from the top walker's sight, known only to us. Under.
Thank you, Stampede. All right. We got ourselves a game to finish, so let's finish it. Get provocative. I don't know what he was meaning to evoke. I don't know what emotion he was conveying and which emotion I was meant to feel, but I felt something. Yeah, let's hang out in a dank cave. Yeah, exactly. I think we're already to the 4th floor? No. We gotta go back to the 3rd floor because there was the... Oh, this is the wrong building. I went to Drake's again. You're right. No. It's across the street. Sorry. The buildings look identical. Like once you're in there. So I completely went to the wrong one. Yeah, Necky's is the one that's across the street with the traffic and stuff. That's fine. That's not a long walk. The horse girls are compelling. They must be. I see everybody everywhere talking about it. So I know that must be right. Try not to get gored by traffic. OSRS, old school RuneScape. My brain read it as Omega Sapphire, Ruby Sapphire. That's how my brain auto-completed that acronym. The same thing, dude. There's some acronyms where my brain just does not read it right. Have you ever seen people talk about skill-based matchmaking online, and they use the acronym SBMM? Every time I see that acronym, I'm like, Super Smash Brothers Melee. That's what my brain sees. Yeah, exactly. Now we can go this way. Yeah, I just can't read certain acronyms. Just brain refuses to parse it correctly. I'm so full of data right now. Oh, cool, we got them all. Full data meter. I hacked it as good as I could possibly hack anything. Now, I think there's only 2 floors left. I think it's a 4-floor dungeon. So we got 4 rooms left, because we got like 4th floor left and right, 5th floor left and right. We're basically done. All we need is enough MP to cast invisibility 4 times. Yeah, the conga line. I'm surprised Kitsune has been around this long. Normally, she just conks out at some point because it's hard to keep her alive. It's really hard to keep her alive. Kitsune? Kill them. Kitsune, just throw a wolf across the screen. Thank you. Just light him up. You can shoot at me all you want, I don't care. I got so much defense. The search for hackable computers, there's one. Is it just the one? Looks like it. The orc was green goblin colored. I agree. Ow. There we go. Elevator activated. We got it first try. That means we can immediately skip to the final floor. Why is battle music playing? Oh, hello. Yeah, I figured out why. I worked it out. I think this is the final screen. This is the screen with the AI computer that we gotta destroy. Norbert's getting fucking lit up. Save Kitsune. Okay, we're all good. You cannot hurt me in a way that matters. It's over for you, buddy. You make Otto mad. Otto dance on your bones. He's dead. There's the computer. That's the big AI computer that they've been trying so hard to prevent us from shutting down. But it's too late, brother. Too far away. I beg to differ. Now we've beaten the game, basically. We just gotta blow this shit up. Oh, all the mines are gone. Look at that symmetrical shape that they blew up in. There we go. Now the game is beaten. All of our teammates might perish in this final cutscene, I'm not sure. That shit was load bearing. The whole building's gonna go, we gotta leave. 20 seconds till detonation, we gotta go. I think all of our teammates are gonna die. I don't know if any of them are gonna survive this trip to the roof. Oh my god, there's a whole hit squad. Wait, Kitsune is still alive. Wait. She might make it. Let's go. Let's go! She made it! Norbert and Steelflight died heroes' deaths, but Kitsune lives on. 10 out of 10. Great game. Yeah, nobody important died. I don't know. Norbert was carrying a lot of that. Norbert was carrying pretty hard.
Good.
Yeah, his background looks great. I could get an intro screen out of this, probably, if there's a loop point.
Well done, Turner.
No, she didn't die at any point. We actually got her all the way to the end of the game. I don't know if I've ever done that. I'd have to check my old VODs and see if I ever did that.
Oh, yeah.
But at the moment, I can't remember it happening. Marshall Parker.
Oh, yeah.
Marshall Parker also did the music for Shadowrun Returns, which is why some of the tunes in this game are also in that game. Not the one that's playing, though. So, I don't know what the plan is as far as tomorrow goes. Tomorrow might just be... Tomorrow might just be Shadowrun Genesis. Or I might do it Wednesday. Shadowrun Returns, I'm positive, is going to take like 2 streams. That's not a 1-stream game. I just don't know where they're going to be. I don't know where these streams are going to go. You've done well, young one. Your destiny's now in your hands. Live long, whelp, live long. All these characters talking to Jake after the fact.
Well done, Turner.
You definitely don't want to leave a rat alive while fighting the Rat Shaman. And you definitely don't want to waste time fighting these skeletons. There's no point. Yes, skeletons. There's the Jester spirit. Tell me, Jake, did you guess or did you know? This guy died pretty quick. I've never seen this, the Gold Naga, I've never seen him die as fast as he did this run. Hong Kong and Dragonfall are on the to-do list. It'll probably not be anytime soon, but they're on the to-do list. Here's the best one. Here's the best line. This isn't the end, Armitage. We'll meet again in Shadowrun 2. Of course, there was no Shadowrun 2. Showing all the hireable Shadowrunners. We barely interacted with any of these people. There's so many people you can recruit in this game. Dances with Clams, the Jamaican Mage, Frog Tongue. There's so many people that you can do, and we just never... I just pick favorites. I'm like, oh, dude, Norbert, that's my guy. I don't need anyone else. Just Norbert, my guy, my man. Yeah, Jet Boy. Jet Boy died a hero's death. I don't really care, though. Jet Boy, whatever. He made me 1,000 new, yet I'm pretty happy. I missed Norbert already. He was the real hero. It's pretty quiet around here, Sam. Remember what happened the last time you said that? You've reached the end. Thank you for playing Shadowrun. 1993, Data East published, developed by Beam Software. This is Australian gaming. It's pretty good. We should play more Australian games. Yeah, he made friends with the Morgue dudes. Alright. That was fun. Shadowrun for the Genesis might be tomorrow, and if it's not tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday. I don't actually know when it's going to happen. Maybe just check here tomorrow at the usual time. Maybe I'll be on, maybe I won't. I'll figure it out. Anyway, thanks for watching. More Shadowrun very soon. Shadowrun returns after the Genesis game. That's all going to happen at some point this week. I'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching. Let me figure out where to drop y'all. Where are we going? Spider-Man is on. Hungry Gory is playing Dark Cloud. Hold on, I'm doing reconnaissance. How long has she been on? She's been streaming for 34 minutes. Go get her. Hungry Goria. Did I type that right?
Thank you.
She's playing Dark Cloud, yeah. Throw scoots at her. Throw squibs?
Thank you.
Throw squibs at her? Throw poop butts at? I don't know. Whatever you want, really. Go say hi to Hungry Goria. She's the nicest, most pleasant streamer ever. And she's playing Dark Cloud. You should go and like, comment, and subscribe to her and all that. Anyway, I'll see you all maybe tomorrow, but definitely Wednesday. If not, thank you for watching. Bye-bye!